Good morning. Hello, Colin. Hello, Kyru. Welcome back. We're on to the next game today. Interesting story. As usual, I had to whip up the logo the night before. I just kind of forgot about it until the last minute, and I was like, oh shit. And I was like, oh, this is like pixel art too. I'm not used to pixel art. I mean, I could do it in not a pixel art style, but that's against the style of the game. So I was like, no, alright, we're doing this. So I stayed up for a little bit. I went up a Sprite and whipped up the logo for the thumbnail today and the little corner thing. But yeah, so it turned out better than I thought it would. I wanted to include the Japanese kanji as well, but I'm not sure what font I could find. Not exactly sure how to look up Japanese fonts. So yeah. Anyway. Let me get my phone up and running. I launched the... Where's my charger? Uh-oh. Where the hell? Oh, there it is. Hold on, it fell down. I'm fixing it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so, a little bit about this game. I'm fucking struggling to make a shit joke with the title of this game. Good. Bit of a story about this game. Oh yeah, before we start, thank you, Ivee. Not to be confused with Ivex. I don't believe they're the same person. Bought this game. So, just quick acknowledgement there. But I know jack all about this game. I don't know if this is a side-scrolling thing, or if it's like a dungeon crawler, or what, or if it's, you know, some weird, like, sort of meta game. I know nothing about this game. I received this game knowing absolutely nothing about it. All I know, the only thing I know is from a screenshot of a shop with a dog in it. That's all I know. That's all I know about this game. Colin says, gotta love jumping into a game totally blind. Yes. Exactly. That's what I did with a game called Cloudpunk. I highly recommend, if no one knows about Cloudpunk, go play Cloudpunk. Very good. Very good. 6 a.m. on a Saturday, this early is my world of horror. Now I'm just doing bad stand-up. Also, it's Sunday. Unless you're in America right now, or anywhere to... Hold on. I was gonna say the east or the west, but I suppose depending on... It doesn't really matter. Dog shop? I mean, yes, there is a dog shop. Not, I don't think they sell dogs, but there's a dog that sells you stuff. That's all, that's the extent of my knowledge about this game, other than it's like a monochrome, like, sort of mimicking that old DOS era. That's all I got. So let's not waste any more time because I want to see what this game's about. I want to see what we're getting into. So let me launch it up. Well, give me a moment. All right. Oh, yeah, that's when I was testing it. All right, here we go. So, oh god, the music's back up to where it was. I turned you down. Also, I have no idea how to turn the sound effects down. I don't know if that's on purpose. But there's no way, there doesn't seem to be a way to, like, change the sound effect sound. I might even turn it down to 0.1. That is quite loud. I was messing around with the settings just on this screen, right? I love that they've got this CRT thing going on. If you go to 1:1 scale, you get this like really interesting like this kind of old desktop setup, and this window here. Yeah, so 2 times is like you still get the borders, and then 3 times is like the whole screen. Audio's fine so far, sweet. Okay. Also, extra, I wanted to, because there's an option to enable 2-bit color, which I think, is it this one? Yeah, I think this will work better. I like this extra gray tone being in there. So I'm gonna keep that on. Oh! This is how you... Ah! Oh, okay, it was right there. Damn. Alright. I think that'll about do. Actually, just... We'll go with that for now. You guys can tell me if that's too quiet. Okay. Also, apparently there's mods for this, which is interesting. Again, I know nothing about this, so I don't know how applicable mods would be. But, alright, let's start a new story. Would you like to customize your next playthrough's look? There are many color palettes and display modes to choose from. Ooh. Okay, so we already know about this. I want 2-bit. Randomize. Ooh! We can have red, we can have, ooh, this soft, like, blue, like, sort of gray, bluish gray tone. Got this warmer look. Whoa, okay, that's bright. This sort of, like, really old computer, like, green phosphor look. Ooh, purple. Ooh, whoa. That's really harsh. Just randomize. I think I'm gonna, yeah, I'm gonna keep it on like sort of the harsh, white and black, since I feel like that would work. Continue. All right. Ooh. If it's your first time playing World of Horror, it is recommended that you start with the spine-chilling story of School Scissors option before trying more complex playthroughs? Okay. Complexity. Hold on. Spine-chilling story of School Scissors. Extracurricular activity. Quick play. Customize the playthrough. Interesting. Alright, hold on. Let's see what these descriptions say. Spine-chilling story of School Scissors. A tiny section of a standard playthrough showcasing one of the available mysteries. Extracurricular activity. This option will prepare the standard skeptic playthrough for you, allowing you to start the game without worrying about in-depth stuff for now. Quick play. A true chaos. This option will start a new playthrough, randomly selecting character, old god, background, and more. What the fuck does that mean? Customize, choose your own character, background, other playthrough specifics, and locked. Alright. We will follow what the game says. Spine-chilling story of school scissors. City of Shiokawa, Japan, 1980-something. Something strange is happening in our town. Robed figures can be seen gathering in the woods at night. People are going missing. Disgusting creatures are terrorizing the seaside. The rapid technological progress of the modern era brings comfort, but also new unknown threats. Old gods, malicious eldritch beings who ruled the earth eons ago, are awakening as reality starts to crumble. Whoa, look at that car! Nice. Armed with clues, spells, and your dwindling sanity, you'll investigate mysteries across the city and realms beyond. Okay, alright, so this is like, an old train slows down and stops at its last station. The end of the world is at hand, and you've finally arrived in the doomed town. Okay. Welcome to World of Horror. Important messages will appear here. You've received a new item, Straight Razor. Let's see. You've found a new item, Taiyaki. Okay. Weapon? No weapon. Story so far. Okay, you've been following the weird cult for weeks now, barely surviving the encounter with the skin hag at the nursery. It's a race against time, and you can't rest until our town is safe. Okay. Can I equip this as a weapon? Sharp one-handed damage. Okay, yeah, it is a weapon. Equip. Yeah. Okay, so this is really like kind of going for the old style of like sort of that point and click text adventure. It's kind of like a beefed up like Zork. Alright, start the mystery. Whoa. Spine-chilling story of school scissors. Another boy from your school has disappeared. Rumor has it a terrible woman has returned from the grave. A woman with the widest smile and the sharpest scissors. You knew your friend was up to something when he left you his notebook full of cryptic notes. I can send her back where she belongs, he claimed. After he too disappeared, you decided to study the notebook for clues. It details a ritual that claims to stop the wicked woman once and for all. What's the worst thing that could happen? Investigate this mystery. Okay. The school is eerily quiet at this hour. Your missing friend has left you a notebook. If the rumors are true, to stop the tall woman with scissors, you'll need to perform a ritual to force her material form to appear in our dimension. Accomplishing this requires first the drawing of an eldritch sigil, and then the lighting of holy candles. You can only hope your friend has left them somewhere around the school. I can't just get those. I think that Scissor Lady's based on Japanese folklore. That's kind of cool, says Colin. It wouldn't surprise me, yeah. Alright. So, access your storage, explore the school, perform the ritual, check out school lockers. What's our storage? Friend's diary. Okay. Let's grab our friend's diary. Oh, strange call woman been following me all day. Nice censoring, shitlord. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, Japanese, right to left. Maru is acting strange. I need to talk to her after class. I hope she didn't attempt the ritual herself. I've hidden the candle, 15th. I've hidden the candles in one of the classrooms. Tomorrow I will try to perform the ritual. 17th. Where the fuck's 16th? Hold on. Is there like a... No, there would be... Wait. Where's 16? Why does it go 14, 15, 17, 18? Hello, Mentu. How's it going, Mentu? We're going into this completely blind. I know nothing about this game. 17, strange call woman, blah 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 blah. 18th. This sigil can weaken the demon for a while. Be careful with the lines. Okay. Inspect. Okay. Other pages seem irrelevant to the case. I hope they're okay. Okay. Are we able to put it back into storage? Or is that... Okay, I don't see a way to... Yeah, I don't see a way to place place anything back in here. Anyway. Okay. Let's see. Access your storage, explore school, perform ritual. Let's check out the school lockers. Let's do that. All these sigils. Let's see. You need a tiny key to open this locker. Oh! You found a new item. Wooden bat. Okay, cool. Oh. What's that? Hold on. Let's see. Damage is 4. What about the wooden bat? Oh, they both do about the same damage. Let's keep this straight Let's keep this straight razor. Actually, chance to hit 70 and 80. More likely to hit with the straight razor. Alright. Interesting. I would not think that, but... Cool. Alright. How do I go back? Oh, here we go. Okay. Alright, we're back in the classroom. Let's see. Okay. Explore the school. Oh. Investigating corridor. You hear a faint sound while walking outside the biology classroom. Inside is an old anatomy model, its heart beating. The sight almost makes you sick. -1 stamina. Resolve this event? Alright, why not? You feel like something horrible is happening within the school. You must hurry and find those items. Alright. Well, I need to get the candles and stuff, right? So... Right, what's in the library? Oh! Hello, substitute teacher! A tall woman with an unsettling face and twitching lips stops you. I'll be your new biology teacher. Would you help me move some stuff to my new office? Help her or decline. You know, the quicker I can get you out of my hair, the better. I'll help. Luck check, success. Whew. The creepy substitute teacher hands you some old books to carry. Among the mundane titles, you find one called Extinction of Mankind. You shudder, feeling the teacher's gaze on your back. Resolve. Okay. Very cool. What the fuck? What's with the Connecticut slander? More Japanese occult stuff. I imagine this game's gonna be full of that. Something evil stalks the empty school corridors. You find an additional page from your friend's diary. It seems that the blessed chalk was left on the roof. You must hurry and find it. Peek outside. Oh. Hold on, additional page from the diary. Alright, hold on. So... Oh wait. Oh no, that's not. Okay, I guess I didn't get an additional page. Peek outside. What's going on outside? To open the door, click on the handle and drag the mouse with the mouse button pressed. Oh. You shouldn't risk that again. It says, low-key the only state I could think of that I hadn't heard slander of. You know what? I'm gonna slander Connecticut a little bit. Actually, it's not really slander. It's just like an observation I made. I went in there with a cousin, and like, why is there so many destroyed buildings in Connecticut? It was like entering fucking 7 Days to Die going in there. Like, once you got in, it was like, oh, okay, yeah, this seems normal. But then, like, on the outskirts, it's like, there's like, it's like the apocalypse happened. It's just kind of odd. Check out school lockers. Yeah, there just seem to be a lot of abandoned buildings on the outskirts. Check out school lockers. Outside, explore school. I like how we shouldn't risk peeking outside again, but we can leave safely apparently. Oh, something's wrong. Oh yeah, well, yeah, that would indicate something wrong. Drifting classroom. Is this fucking Haydee? I mean, the death of industry in America, I assume, probably. Because Connecticut was always sort of a blue-collar state, if I'm not mistaken. Something is wrong. Instead of a clear blue sky, you see the bloated corpse of a long-forgotten deity looming over the school's roof. The barrier between worlds is coming apart. You must hurry or risk being noticed by whatever other eldritch horrors still lurk there. Run or try to sneak. No, don't panic. Try to sneak. Ooh. You succeeded in grabbing the backpack and returned to the staircase leading back to our world. Okay, cool. Awesome. You found blessed chalk, which you can use to draw the sigil in your ritual. You copy the sigil as best you can on the blackboard. Hopefully it'll be enough. We still don't have candles, do we? In the candles in one of the classrooms. Okay. So we have the sigil. Yeah, it's just that and the candles, right? Hold on, let me click on the desks in here just in case it's this room. No. All right. So redraw sigil, redraw. Wait. Let's look at that friend's diary. Is that? Hold on. As best you can. That looks nothing like our friend's sigil. Is that the one you're supposed to be doing? What if I redraw it? Oh. Oh, hold on. Okay, so we need a big circle, little circle connected by a line and a square. That might have been it. Yeah. Should be correct now. Alright, there we go. There we go. Colin says, sigils and holy candle, on the other hand, remind me of Europe-style magic stuff. Yeah, it's very, like, sort of... Well, Doom 2%. Okay, suppose we gotta find those candles. I don't want to look at the library. As you enter the school... That's not a library? Is that a little dude sitting there? As you enter the school gym, you notice a strange black doll propped up against the wall. Needs anatomy class perk. I don't know how to check if I have that. Status? Spells? Cauterize? What the fuck? Okay. Oh my god, this is awesome. Alright, come closer. Yeah, alright, figures. I guess I have no choice. Against your better judgment, was there, could you not just, like, not go near it? Was that ever, was that ever, like, an option? Against your better judgment, you approach the doll. What you see makes you gasp in horror. The doll isn't a doll. Your sudden... No shit. Your sudden movement causes tiny black spiders to flee, revealing a white, half-eaten corpse. -2 to reason. Alright. Sounds of scissors is getting louder. You must hurry. I don't have any fucking... I need, candles. Faith is very European religious, right? The game Faith? I assume so. Less chalk. Holy can't. Okay, explore the school again. Oh. I already helped you with this. Alright, fine. Oh. Okay, luck check failure. The creepy substitute teacher hands you dusty old biological specimens. The rancid smell of formalin almost makes you drop the jar. Should fetuses have so many legs? Oh, great. Oh, okay, good. You found the holy candles in your friend's backpack. You lit them as instructed in the notebook. Everything is ready for the ritual. They were in my friend's back. Oh, I should have. I guess I should have. Actually, that's not in my inventory though, so. Perform the ritual though. Wait, what's that? Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh. Hello there. You take a step back as a writhing amorphous mass slowly takes shape. Soon, it becomes a tall, woman-like creature with 3 faces, all connected by a wide smile. Now it is your chance to fight and defeat this horror. This is also your only chance. Prepare for combat. Twisting and twitching, the demon woman enters the classroom, cackling menacingly. Am I beautiful? Isn't she Absolutely. Combat tutorial. During each turn, you'll build a sequence of attacks and moves from the action ring. Once you've filled the sequence bar, press the launch sequence button to finish your turn. Okay. Kick. Alright. So, offensive actions, lower multiplier, it means that actions will take less time. Huh. Kick. Okay. Oh, I see. Alright. We'll kick. Oh, we can kick again and kick again? Launch sequence. Yeah? Oh. With time, you will discover new combat moves available through the action filter. But first, you need a weapon. Find and choose an action called Look for an Improvised Weapon. Alright. Improv. This action requires an ally. Attack with weapon. Perception based. Okay. Launch sequence. Scissor Woman stabs you, covering the wall in blood. Oh, that's great. Look, a new item has appeared in your inventory in the upper right corner. Select the item with your cursor and open the item submenu. Then select equip when broken bottle. Alright. In you go. Alright, I see. 12. Okay, she's doing better than us. Strong attack, dexterity based. Needs a firearm to perform this action. Okay. Attack boost. Attack without weapon. Base chance to hit 54. Okay, so it's... Oh. Wonderful. Sure. You missed the attack. Shit. 8, 10. This is not going well. Prepare your attack. Oh, next ooh. Let's do that. Okay, okay, we got the upper hand. Four damage. Alright. She's got 1 HP. Just send a bunch of kicks her way. You defeated Scissor Woman! Resolve combat. Alright. The ancient horror lies dead on the classroom floor, slowly dissolving into nothingness. You find your friend, gravely wounded but alive. You help him. And both of you limp away from the school as the police sirens get louder. Spine-chilling story of school scissors ending A. Okay guys, that was World of Horror. Thanks for coming in for the stream, and I'll be catching you guys tomorrow. No. The horror is over for now. Okay, incoming doom, 4%. Your playthrough lasted 20 minutes and 35 minutes. What? 20 minutes and 35 seconds. That's not the only mystery plaguing this town. You must continue your investigation. Cool. I'm liking this so far. Okay. What's new? Oh. So... enemy bestiary. Alright. So, new story. Let's see. Yeah, we'll try a different little color scheme. We'll have a bit of fun. Yeah, let's do it in this like old like green look. More like small condo of horror. It's a mini 1-bedroom, guys. It's not a studio. Okay, extracurricular activity. Standard skeptic playthrough for you. So interesting. Yeah, I suppose we'll do extracurricular activity, and then we'll try customize the playthrough after that. All right, extracurricular activity. City of Shiokawa, Japan, 1980 something. Something strange is happening in our town. Robe figure. Okay, it's the same intro as before. An old train slows down at the last station. Okay, here we go. The missing stars. The media has been reporting about various people with seemingly supernatural skills. Could it have any connection with the news about stars disappearing from the night sky? Old gods rule. Casting spells raises doom instead of its normal cost. Okay. Backstory, World of Horror. Character exclusive perk cards only. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay. First time playing? Select this. Oh, hello. Welcome and thank you for trying World of Horror. Inspired by adventure games from the 80s, the visual overload may initially be a little disorienting. In this short tutorial, I'll do my best to explain various elements and prepare you to fight the horrible old gods. Okay, let's see. I like these little illustrations. That's the main game screen. Here we'll interact with your surroundings, solve mysteries, and fight enemies. That's you on the right. World of Horror has RPG elements, and your attributes are described by 6 basic stats. Move your cursor over them to learn more. Strength stats are used to determine. Yeah. Okay, so it's sort of D&D rules. That's your inventory. You can keep up to 4 items. To inspect, use, or equip anything. Yeah, okay. Progress with your playthrough. Helpful tips would appear. Would you like to turn the combat tutorial on? No, we already went through that. Well, these are the kind of games that I grew up with, so I can feel my way around this. Fucking Monkey Island. Monkey Island wasn't this complicated though. Let's see. Your home or the lighthouse? You've learned a new spell, flesh regrowth. Oh, that's wonderful. All right, let's go to the lighthouse. The ominous lighthouse has been closed down for longer than you can remember. Let's go inside. Multiple padlocks prevent you from entering the building. You need 5 keys. Alright. Well, I don't believe I have any of those, so let's get out of here. Let's go back home. You check your mailbox, it's empty. Back in your home, you think of your next move. You're not currently investigating any weird mystery. Recent newspaper clippings and notes collected in the next room should point you in the right direction. Start a new mystery, change clothes, take a bath, watch TV, take a peek through the peephole. Yeah, let's do that. You don't see anything weird. Awesome. Get back to the town screen. Let's see. Custom mysteries. Check your storage. Watch TV. Let's watch TV. Demolition of an old inner-city shrine has resulted in an array of unfortunate accidents, and, most recently, the death of 6 people suspected of arson. No, don't. Well, it's not the right thing for, Japan anyway, so... change clothes. You stand before a mirror, wondering which outfit to teacher's pet, captain, gym clothes, Colin? I don't know what that means. Gym clothes, captain, get its what? Teacher's pet. We suddenly wear glasses. I like the default. Keep going with the default. Access your storage. No stored items. Alright, so... let's start a new mystery. Inexplicable and morbid events have been plaguing your town for some time now. You've marked down 5 of them, hoping that there is something connecting them. You can tackle these 5 mysteries in any order you want. Beware, your decisions will haunt you and influence your yet unsolved mysteries. No, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. That doesn't count, Kyru. Alright, so... Alright, I see. So this is like opened up to like more possibilities. Endings discovered. Interesting. Horrible history of household hell. Far out fable of a F.E.A.R festival. Tragic tale of thaumaturgy teacher. And sorrowful saga of the Moonlight Sailors. Horrible history of household hell. Let's do this one. There's only 2 endings to this one. Let's do that one. To be where? Hot Android? Where? Used to be one of the most outstanding classes in the school, at least before their teacher's disappearance. Her replacement glides through the school, entrancing all those around her with her soft voice and calming, emotionless eyes. Now she stands at the front of the class, scribbling occult symbols in chalk and hissing lessons about the old gods. The children no longer play, but sit in their seats until dark, chanting along, learning of their eldritch masters and preparing to serve them. Investigate this mystery. To advance this mystery, investigate the circled location. As you progress, the location and the rules may change. Okay. Following a rumor, you visit the house of a schoolgirl who acted really strange in class. The girl's parents sit crying in the living room and fearfully point you upstairs. Oh, great. The Leeson lesson. Investigate downtown twice to complete this quest. Okay. Rest? Costs Doom? The fuck is Doom for, man? You're already here, travel to school. Alright, well. Oh, that's just showing where we are. Okay. Neighbor? Investigate apartments. Investigate downtown twice. Alright, well, I want to look around the apartments first. Raining blood. A woman jumps out of her apartment covered in gore. Between sobs, she tries to explain what happened. She was taking a shower and suddenly the shower head started spraying blood. A trail of blood leads to the dark... check the bathroom just feels like a bad decision all around. Let's try and calm her down. Oh, charisma check failure. When you touch her shoulder, she gets hysterical. Her reaction shocks you. You move away as more neighbors enter the corridor. Alright, well, that's great. She sits in her bedroom in a blood-stained uniform, a dead rat lying in her hands. Asked why she killed it, she just grins. Alright. Awesome. Neighbor. You knock on your friend's door and wait. Hey, I'm really busy today. Let's hang out some other time, okay? Alright. Well. Guess I'll go downtown. Shop for— wait. This is what I saw! This is the thing I saw! Here we are! Oh my god, look at him. I can buy an energy drink, a camera, salt, steak knife, backpack. Needs Yakuza card? What? Random discounted item. Interesting. Wait, what money do I have? Where's my money sheet? Where's my money? Spells status. Doesn't really show me much. Town status. A feeling of paranoia and discomfort is almost palpable in the air. Me. Time passed. Seed 622. Interesting. Okay. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Entrepreneurial. Engage in that capitalism. Good boy. Hear that? Hear that? Kyru thinks you're a good boy. Alright. Equipment slot B. What? Plus one knowledge. Flash combat action adds a chance to dodge the incoming attacks. That sounds... 2 funds. How many funds do I have? How much yen I got? Spells status. Items? Items maybe? No. Old god, me, town status. Allies and perks. What is this status screen? It doesn't really show me much. I feel like, is this just like, oh, this might be like buffs and debuffs or something? Alright, well, let's just see if I can afford it. I want that camera. Bought a new item. Woof. Okay, cool. Equip it. Sturdy camera. Hell yeah. Got a camera. Alright. You're already there. Alright. I'm investigate downtown. Venetian society. That pair has been following you since morning. You finally managed to lose them, but can't shake the feeling it will only get worse. Great. Do that again. World of Terror. Through the dirty restaurant window, you notice a shady-looking man wearing a jacket covered in strange symbols. He stops in front of a house, visibly nervous. Before he enters the house, he turns around as if he's checking for any unwanted followers. What could it mean? Need to quit thinking. Call the police. Do nothing. Follow the weird man. Sure, why not? Let's follow him. Why not? Oh, the door is locked, but you think you can repeat the knocking pattern the suspicious man used. Nothing happens. Oh, climbing a tree, you get a better view of the class. Weird schematics of some portal drawn on the blackboard could help in the future. Could it? Oh, it costs Doom to enter. Oh, it costs Doom to enter the store? What is Doom? What does it do? Why is it at 9%? Why is there a bullet meter? Alright, police station. Officers at the police station are busy working on various weird cases. You are stopped by a young policewoman. How can we help you? Request more police controls. Mansion? Share some information. 11 XP for one fund. Okay. Sure. Officers at the police station were, the detective thanks you for the information, but says that's not enough for a prize. Alright. Fair enough. I guess I don't really have much to give you. Right, okay, so... Village, forest, mansion... Alright, let's look at the apartments again. Find an envelope lying on a pillow in your bedroom. Inside is cash and a note from, quote, someone who has been watching you. They wish you luck in your task and promise to meet you soon. Just how did this envelope end up in your bedroom? 2 funds and -1 reason. I don't know where my funds are. What's my funds? Oh my god, it's just like real life. I don't know how much money I have. It's just like real life. To village. Another lead. The former teacher of the class may prove more useful. Knocking on their door, however, gets you no answer. Just subtle chittering behind a door. Okay. Investigate village. Sure. You got an investor. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I got an investor. No one answers when you knock at Professor Takuichi's door. This is odd since he's usually punctual about his appointments. The smell of blood tells you something's wrong. Yeah, that would kind of tell you something's wrong. And you quickly open the door and enter. There's no sign of the professor, but the quantity of blood everywhere leaves little doubt about what happened. But how? And why? Scavenge the room for useful items. Search the room for clues. I want some useful items. You rummage through the drawers, trying to find anything useful. The sound of police sirens forces you to grab the nearest item and flee the crime. Ah, damn it. Okay, well at least we got a flashlight. That's cool. Oh, that's gonna replace my camera. I have +1 perception. +1 knowledge. Probably perception would be more useful at this current time. A little boy from the school has been attacked by his classmates. Okay. Let's go see if he's okay. As part of the therapy, some patients took part in art classes. Some of their work fills you with dread. -2 reason. Man, everything I'm doing just is, like, hurting my sanity, which I suppose is the point. Also, the Doom's at 13% now. I don't know what it means, but we'll find out later, I guess. You find him in the hospital covered in bites. Just what is with this whole summoning that he speaks between his sobs? Good question. You stumble upon a nurse trying to open the door to the intensive care unit, constantly mumbling something. When she turns around, her face makes you scream in horror. Whoa. Yeah, that kind of would. Fill the combat sequence. Yeah, okay. So we're in combat. All right, let's assault this nurse. We have no weapons, so I probably should have actually equipped the camera. You have no time. Oh, okay, so you have to come in with the equipment you want. All right. We'll do that. Woo! Okay. Yeah, we'll make it. Doll nurse. I just realized it says doll nurse. Hey, we're doing all right. Dirt Nalder screams blasphemies. She's not fighting back. This feels kind of bad. I feel kind of bad. Maybe she just looks that way, man. You know. Oh, okay. She's fighting back now. Well, you know, at this point, it's fair enough that she's doing that. All right, you defeated doll nurse. Alright, we just beat up a nurse in the hospital for no reason. We beat her up because she's ugly. We can't have ugly people here. With no other ideas, you decide to wait outside the school itself. We just fled and went outside the school. Alright. Schoolyard. Costume to enter. Recruit allies, learn gossip. Ooh. I'll give that a go. You're exuding a confident aura. I'm gonna talk to you unless I don't have a choice. Observe. Oh, here we go. Share a creepy story. Ask to join you. Latest gossip. What do you got? It's been so hard to get any sleep lately. Observe. Doi is reading a horror manga about about spirals. They look fine. Spirals? Is that what's his name? Famous horror mangaka. It's probably a reference to him. No, it's definitely a reference to him if it's spirals. You guys know who I'm talking about. Uzumaki, that's it. You guys know who I'm talking about. Hey, you want to join me? Sorry, I don't have time for games. Oh, alright. Fine. Fine, bitch. Junji Ito. Wait, Uzumaki? Yeah. Sorry, Junji Ito is the one I recognize. I don't know why I jumped at Uzumaki. Hold on. Hold on. Did I gaslight myself? Anyway. Yeah, I'm out of gaslit myself into thinking I knew Uzumaki's name. But yeah, Junji Ito is definitely the one I was thinking of. Alright. Let's see. Look nervous. Forced to help you? Jesus Christ. Alright. What's the latest gossip? Yesterday, she told me she saw it again. Okay. What about you? Keep hearing a wailing sound coming from the third stall in the girls' bathroom. Let's see. Kyru is standing at the clouds. They look like heads. They seem relaxed. What the fuck? Interesting. What about you? Michi waves at you. They seem relaxed. Okay. And then... Okay, you all seem relaxed. You all seem fine. Share a creepy story. You want to join me? Sounds strange, but I believe you. Ooh, yay. Oh! Status. Okay, so that's like our allies. Alright, what about you? You come with me? Sorry, I don't have time for games. Alright, fine. Fine, I'm just gonna go with, I already forgot her name, Kyru, Student E. Access rooftop. Hello there. The girl whispers, bow, bow. Set up a telescope. Talk with student. You should probably leave her alone. You know what, I'm gonna heed that warning and not talk. Oh, hello. What's the gossip, dude? Yesterday she told me she saw it again. Okay, you say the same thing as her. Or, no, the other one. You wanna join? Ugh. They're all no fun. You all suck. You all suck ass. Alright. Oh yeah, wait outside the school. Hold on. Oh yeah, that cost a doom to enter. Study the current mystery. Why not? Feel the the gaze of a librarian. Many of the books you can find here were donated after the accident at the university building. Study old tome. +2 doom. Make notes. We'll study the old tome. Why not? Carry out a few books to the main reading room. Interpreting the old incomplete translations is a tedious task. Finally, you find the fragment you were looking for. New spell. Cool. Alright. We will, wait outside the school, I guess. Oh, they're illustrated. Nice. Hearing an eerie sound coming from behind the door, you decide to check it out. At first glance, the abandoned classroom seems empty. Once your eyes get used to the darkness, you discover an unusual sigil drawn on the floor. Judging by the smoke, someone put out the candles the moment you entered. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Study the writing on the blackboard. Do that. You decipher the occult instructions and let the forbidden knowledge fill your brain. -2 reason and -2 stamina plus a spell. Awesome. That's great. Faint chanting doesn't stop and no one enters or leaves the building. Great. Takahashi. You hear a chipper voice shout out during a jogging. Hear a chipper voice shout during a jog around the area. You turn your head to see another one of your classmates in casual clothes, smiling, blissfully unaware of everything going on. What's up, Captain? Come jog with me? You know what? We could use a jog. We've been seeing some shit. We've been seeing some bad shit. We should go for a quick little jog. After a bit of playful coaxing, you convince her to join you for another lap or two. The extra competition motivates you to push yourself harder. You wrap up your workout tired, but satisfied with yourself. -1 stamina, but we got a reason back. Hell yeah. You hear a scream coming from the school. It's time to enter. Oh, great. Investigate weird classroom. You sneak in through a window and skulk across the shatter. Oh wait, hold on. Before we do that, let me flash regrowth. Wait, no. I want the camera. I want the camera. Also, I have no weapons. Across the shadowy corridors, all the classrooms have emptied out. Peering into one, you spot the corpse of a teacher nailed to the chalkboard. Shaking, you approach it. You spot an old bulge protruding from his stomach. An odd bulge, sorry, protruding from his stomach. It writhes against your fingers as you probe it. Why would you probe it? Fucking weirdo. Suddenly, the teacher's chest rips apart, showering the classroom in gore. With gore. From within, a child coated in meat and intestines leaps out, screeching with joy. Oh, great. Oh, that... When you said child, that was not... I was expecting, like, infant, not... school age. Fill the okay, yeah. Well, I'm glad I dragged Student E into this. Prepare your attack. Order your allies to attack. Chance to hit. Attack boost. Sure. Okay, cool. Gore-covered student kicks you. Okay, looks like she's unarmed as well, so... let's see. Assess the situation, learn about your enemy. That might be useful. So search for an improvised weapon, and... Actually, flash. Assess the situation. Oh. Okay, I can't do both. Tell me it takes that much time to flash. Alright, assess this and yeah. Okay, found a broken bottle. Alright, broken bottle. Equip that. So now, flash, prepare, strong, normal, I guess. How did she end up hit in that teacher's stomach? Enemy seems weak against this type of weapon. Hell yeah. Nice. Okay. We're at 11. She's at 11. Alright. Combat moves. Hold on. Attack boost. This affects stacks. Okay. Order my allies to attack. Let's do that. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Alright, alright. Do it again. There we go. As you near the gym hall, the chanting and rhythmic drums grow louder, threatening to intoxicate you. You creak the door open and stifle a scream. The entire school is gathered around a huge portal surrounded by black candles. From within, the bellowing of the beast being summoned echoes. The teacher stands at the front, covered in a purple robe, her true form revealed. Oh, okay, we're right into more combat. Uh-oh. Shiokawa School. Knowledge is power. Great. Oh. Combat sequence saved. Interesting. Oh, so you can save sequences so you don't have to make them again. That's cool. I appreciate that. That's nice. This enemy is so massive that this attack won't cause any damage. Alright, fair enough. I can order my friend to attack? Support actions. Assess the situation. Let's see. If successful, faster combat action for the duration of this encounter. If failed, lose random ally. Base chance 70%. Oh, great. Okay. Combat skill. Knowledge-based. Reduces your experience by 5 and raises your chance to hit by 10 for the rest of this encounter. Okay. You want to distract. Defensive actions. Can't run from this encounter. Fill the combat sequence. Brace for impact. Dodge. Drastically lowers the hit chance for the enemy. Okay, we can't seem to... Meditate? Gain 1 reason? You want to meditate right now? Alright. Let's see. Can't brace for impact. Damn. Okay. Bow. A part of a ritual. Most combat rituals are a combination of 5 bows and claps. If you don't get it right, you'll be provided with a hint. Pray. Gain 1 stamina, 2 reason. Clap. Part of the ritual. Okay. Let's just pray for a bit. Oh. She's getting like... She's getting gaunt. Okay. Portal is pulling you in. Oh, great. School building has become a portal to an unknown place. Close it before it's too late. Okay, so... Does that mean I gotta do the ritual? Most combat rituals are a combination of 5 bounds and claps. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. Okay. The ritual is too long to have an effect. Okay, gotcha. 40. Oh god. What if... Oh, chance... chance to hit 0%. Okay, well... No point in doing that. Badly bleeding. Oh, great. Okay, strength-based, meditate, dodge. It doesn't really seem to be attacking us. Though I have sustained that injury now. Let's see. Spiritual actions. So... Pray. Bow, clap, bow. Ritual is too short to have an effect. Okay. So, the school shakes. Clap, clap, bow, clap. Too short. Alright. Alright, bow, clap, bow. Oh, 5 as in all together, not 5 of each. Alright, I getcha. Nothing happens. You think you got 3 ritual moves right. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Portal grows bigger. 3 moves right. Alright, so... Bow, clap, clap. Got 2 ritual, okay. Bow, bow, clap, clap. 4 moves right. Bow, bow, clap, bow. Nothing happens. This ritual only works on ghost enemies. Oh, great. I'm not dying, though. Okay. Oh, we're really badly bleeding. Thanks for sticking along for the ride, Student E. Appreciate it. You're a real one. Okay, so, we know that bow, bow, clap, bow is for ghosts. How about clap, bow, clap? Nothing happens. You got 0 ritual moves right. Okay. Is there only 1 ritual? This move only works on... Okay, so... Let's see... Badly bleeding. Chance of losing 1 stamina with each investigation. I feel weak. Yeah, flash the enemy and look for improvised weapon. Maybe we'll find something large. I don't know. Branch. Yeah, I have doubts that that's gonna work. Fast to equip. Yeah, I have a feeling this is not... Yeah, well... I don't know what I expected. Alright, feel like... Yeah, broken bottles probably. Better choice. I don't know, flash the enemy. Defensive actions, spiritual. Bow, 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 bow. Clap, 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 clap. Just wondering if there's different sequences. 4 badly bleeding effects. Oh, great. Our health is not going down, though. Knowledge is power. Is there any... Let's see. Combat skill. Branch. Flashlight. Old God. Impending doom, 42%. Level up. You don't have enough experience. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, we can do that. Very cool. Let's see. So, we've got to close this somehow. Spiritual actions. Let's see, clap, bow, bow, clap, bow. I think you got 3 right. Clap, bow, 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 clap. Got 1 right. Great. Clap, clap, bow, bow, clap. Wait, I might have done that already. 0, right? Injury. Dodge? World grows larger. Bow, pray. That was the one we did for the ghost, right? Oh no. Three. Four. Oh. I think we tried. We know. Yeah, we tried that. Only 3. Hold on. This is the bow, bow, clap, clap, bow. Yeah, okay. This, yeah, so that's the ghost one. Jesus, look how long this list of fucking badly bleeding is down. 2 moves, right. Clap, bow, bow, clap, bow. I think that's what the one we just did. No. No. Clap. 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 bow, clap. 1. Clap, clap. Bow, clap, bow. 2 moves right. Clap. Clap. Bow, bow, bow. She's just standing in this field going towards this thing and bleeding profusely. Oh, clap, bow, clap, bow, clap, maybe? No. Zero right. Great. Turn 39, oh my god. Okay, so that's really close to something. 2. 3? Hold on. Save that. 2 ritual moves right. Alright, so let's keep the clap clap at the start. Bow bow. Okay, only 1 right. Clap. Load. Clap. Bow. Bow. Clap. Bow. 3 of them right. Alright, so bow bow. 2. Okay, so clap clap. 2 moves, right? Okay. Got 4 right. Okay. Clap, bow, clap, clap, bow. Clap. Okay, so that last one's correct. That can stay as bow. Bow, bow. 3 ritual. Okay, 3 right. Alright, so no, that's... So the last 3 can stay as clap, clap, bow. 4 claps and a bow. Three ritual moves. Man, I really need to let's see. What can I use? What can I use? This is a write stuff down kind of game. I got something to write stuff down on. So let's see. Clap clap bow. God, look at all this badly bleeding. Oh my god. How are you not dead yet? Alright. Wait, hold on. Oh. Okay, it was leading me to that one again. Okay, well I'll write that down anyway. For World of Horror. So, what was that again? Bow bow. Yeah, bow bow, clap clap, bow. Let's see. For ghosts. B, C, ow. Just fucking hit my face on my microphone. B. Alright. That's taken care of. Okay. So, but you're not a ghost type. Clap, clap. Bow, bow, clap. I know we tried this already, but let's see if it says. Yeah, 0 correct. Okay, it seems like the hints only lead me to the ghost one, so I'm not actually sure what I'm supposed to do now. I might not have done something I needed to do earlier, so... I don't know, just meditate a bunch. Why not? Oh, yep. Portal is pulling you in. I'm dead. Why is the combat still going? I'm dead. I'm dead. Meditate. Why not? Oh, there we go. Oh. Resisting the unknown horror was taking its toll on your health. Weakened, you finally succumb to your injuries alone. As the dust settles upon your open eyes, reality starts to crumble. Old God is ready to return once more. You've perished. Cause of death, stamina loss. Sounds about right. Chosen timeline A. You didn't complete any mysteries. Great. Okay. Oh, I probably should have saved at some point during that. Alright, let's find a new color scheme. Why not? Let's nope. Not that. Not that one. Oh, this one's pretty nice. I like this one. We'll go with this one, why not? Alright, let's see, extracurricular. Standard skeptic. Hold on, let's look at what this is. One of the core ideas behind World of Horror is modularity, allowing you to mix and match various card packs with different content. Simply select the card packs you want to be included and continue by pressing the arrow at the bottom. World of Horror base game, unlockables, extended A, extended B, extended C? More students. Interesting. Continue. Left a one last thing. A tall man left a suitcase for you this morning. He said you will know the password. I wonder what that could mean. Randomize? Suku. Suku. I don't have any fucking idea. Oh. Interesting. Alright, so what does customized playthrough mean? Oh, I see. Oh, Jesus.
No.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh. Alright, what do we got? Kyru Minami. 20, female. Could the ghosts following her be in any way connected with all the weird events happening in this town? She's good at knowledge but bad at strength. Aiko Takahashi. I think that's who we were last time. 20, female. Barely surviving after a ghost of a drowned man kept her underwater. She's determined to solve this mystery. Plus dexterity, minus knowledge. She's not very smart, but she's very dexterous. Starts with combat speed bonus. Name Yakuza. Wait. Hold on. I didn't read their titles. Transfer student. Swimming team captain is Aiko. Yakuza driver. Name Haru. 24, male. Robbing that old abandoned manor was a mistake. With his friends dead and mutilated, and a vengeful horror chasing him, no speed is too fast. Plus strength. Okay, so he's strong, but he's not smart, and he starts with cigarettes, which I imagine have some kind of like minus health or mind buff. Teen idol Mizuki Hamasaki, 20, female. What a strange world we live in, where stopping an ancient evil is the easiest way to boost your career. Plus charisma and not very strong, starts with a random ally. Photographer Koji Tagawa, 20, male. Most of these people are 20. This is like all of them are 20 except for Haru. Alright, they say a picture is worth 1,000 words. The government won't sweep this one under the rug. Plus perception, noise, dexterity, starts with a camera. I do like the camera. Item statistics, randomization off. Difficulty. Oh. World of Horror. At the beginning, no one had any idea what we're up against. No effect. Oh wait. Harbinger of Doom, max stamina, max reason 13. Starts with no funds, threat level increased. Character stats decreased, stronger enemies. Skeptic. Okay, so this is what I guess we're doing before. Starts with 5 funds, threat level lowered, weaker enemies. Initiate, starts with 5 funds, threat level lowered. Cultist, 4 funds, threat level increased. True Believer, threat level, okay. Harbinger of Doom, threat level increased, character stats decreased, stronger enemies. I'll keep it on Skeptic. Backstory. Class of 1980X. What is that? The game selects a random backstory at the beginning of the game. World of Horror. At the beginning, no one had any idea. No effect. Oh, interesting. I guess I'll have it on that. Sure. Timeline A, World of Horror. Timeline choice determines the choice of available additional actions and changes in both mysteries and endings. When leveling up, the game will only draw generic character-exclusive card perks. Timeline B, Occult Capital of Japan. Every year, our city is visited by hundreds of tourists interested in the paranormal. Timeline X. Start your playthrough with a randomly chosen timeline. I'll keep it on Timeline A. Why not? Sure. Classic mode. Old gods are awakening. Your only chance of survival is solving 5 different mysteries. The end of the world is at hand. Unlock additional modes as you progress. Gotcha. Somewhere a group of people gathers trying to awaken their master. Select the old god to view them, and select them again to confirm your choice. Somewhere a group of people gathers trying to awaken their master. Kthak Atsa Otorasu. It's the spider god. Ithotu. Or Itotu, probably. The devouring fire. Ath-Yalask. The towering eye. Goizo, the thing forsaken by God. Sure, why not? Mirror Horror, resting increases doom penalty. Banished to another dimension a long time ago, Goizo has found a way to use mirrors to ensnare and teleport its prey straight through reflective glass. The glimpse behind your reflection Reflections are just the beginning of a real nightmare. The towering eye. The mad god favors astronomers and magicians, granting them its gift of power that unknowingly brings Yalask's bloated body closer and closer to Earth. This supposed cause of destruction of the Library of Alexandria, a perfect black marble statue, has been recently discovered and is currently waiting in the Museum of for its long-awaited premiere. The spider god. Terrible spider god. Kathak Atorasu is once again awakening from its slumber. Blinded by its impossible to satisfy hunger, it started to tear down the walls of its cocoon prison. Let's do the mirror god. I think he sounds pretty cool. Resting at home raises doom. Okay. Alright, equip that camera. Your home lighthouse. Alright, so let's go home. Check your mailbox, it's empty. Start a new mystery. Take a bath, dude. Shower will help you calm down and do wonders for your sore muscles. What temperature will you set it to? Extra stamina regained. Warm water, small XP boost. Extra reason gained. Let's get some extra reason. Why not? Alright, let's start a new mystery. Ooh, okay, they're different. Eerie episode of Evolving Eels. Far out fable of a F.E.A.R festival. Freaky feature of found footage. Macabre memoir of morbid mermaids. Alright, freaky feature of found footage. We are a photographer after all. Freaky feature of found footage. 3 students disappear in the process of making a documentary about local folklore and legends of the nearby forest. Now, on the first anniversary of their disappearance, a suspicious man has started asking questions. He claims to be a private investigator hired by the parents of the students. Except the parents of your friends didn't hire him. Who is he, and what did the students discover out there? 3 students disappear in the process of making a documentary of the local folklore. Maybe you'll find a clue, the last known whereabouts in the school's newspaper. Let's see, schoolyard. My home. Hardware shop. To mansion, village, forest, hospital, downtown. Okay. Which story? Investigate the mansion location twice to complete this quest. Okay. Neighbor. You knock on your friend's door and wait. Huh. Kana's not home. You should check later. That highlights. Huh. Alright. Let's investigate the mansion a couple times. There's a local legend about a heartbroken seamstress. One stormy night, she broke into a local inn, stitched the unsuspecting guests together for final gruesome artwork. But that's just legend, right? Check out the sewing machine. Whoa. On the sewing machine, you spot a strange engraving. When you get closer to investigate, your mind is flooded with forbidden knowledge. You leave the room quickly. Gain a spell. Okay, cool. Let's do it again. Reach the spot where you and the interviewee agreed to meet, and sure enough, she's waiting for you there. She looks nervous. More than just being alone with you. You're certain she knows something about what happened in that recent missing persons case. Act intimidating, act friendly. Seems like kind of a dick move. Let's act friendly. Oh. Despite your efforts, you fail to assure her anxiety. She acts tensely through the rest of the interview and doesn't tell you anything that wasn't already obvious. Right. The legends say the witch was buried alive for kidnapping and murdering 2 children. It points you in a specific direction, potentially saving you time. Okay, cool. Alright, let's investigate the school. Pool is empty at this hour. It's dark, but you could swear something suddenly moved under the surface of the water. Turn on the lights. Turn on the lights. Luckily for you, no horrors lurk in the water. Well, +1 reason. Alright. See, getting closer, you can't help but notice a large number of trees have suddenly died. What happened here? The notes mention a village not far from your town. You decide to take a bus. Downtown? Or the village? Wasn't there a village? Travel to village. Let's go to the village. Hey there. Masked figures. Walking through the village, you're suddenly pulled behind a building. Two menacing looking masked figures block your escape. You serve the old ones? Yes. We knew it! The prophecies were true. The masked figures relax a bit, taking off their masks. We apologize for this, Master. Two allies. Okay, we got two like random fucking cultists. +7 doom, great. Awesome. Reiko and Yoichi. Oh. Interesting. Naive socialite. Completing a mystery against one funds. It will be fine, trust me. Yoichi. Ally. Salaryman. Let go. Double your available funds. Oh. Very cool. Very, very cool. I want to visit our boy. All right, what does the cigarettes do? +1 reason. Okay. Sewing kit. Medicine. Oh, okay, so I guess we can stitch together. I guess if we're bleeding badly. You know, give me a random discounted item. Empty bottle. Oh, great. Okay. Alright, trees that have suddenly died. The forest, maybe? I know it's circled this. I know that's probably what I'm supposed to do, is go to the circled spot, but... While wandering through the woods, you discover strange carvings on one of the trees, and by the look of them, they were made recently. Could they be connected with the current mystery? Try to decipher the signs or take a picture to analyze later. Let's take a picture. Take a picture of the carvings to compare them to various sources at home. Let's see, you're already here. Rest. Costume to enter. Regain stamina and reason. Stored items. Spell status, you old god. You can't investigate your home. Why not? I might have hidden money around. Wouldn't that be awesome? Okay. I still don't know what this doom meter does. I can just imagine that it isn't very good if it gets full. Alright, let's go to downtown. Atsuhaka Mura. It's getting dark as you arrive at the cemetery, and shadows move in fantastic and unaccountable ways between the tombstones. Finding the right grave may prove to be a challenge, especially when you feel someone's gaze at your back. Needs shovel item, run in terror. Continue looking. A stranger might be a friend. Oh, a priest from the nearby temple asks what you were doing. When you can't make up a lie, you are thrown out. Oh my god. Everyone in the village is Unsettlingly friendly. An old farmer points you to an old stone. A missing group supposedly started their forest trip there. Oh, let's go to the forest again. Maybe there's something there. Drooping tree branches hang over the path, framing it in an almost macabre way. It's almost inspiring. Get a grip or get lost in thoughts. Let's get lost. Yeah. Charisma check success. You get completely lost in your thoughts. You wander around the woods for a long time, but you're sure you have some new leads on your investigation. Alright. You. Okay, yeah, I don't have enough for that. Can be used to store liquids. Inspect. You could fill this bottle with something. Okay, trade in. Sell this item, 1 fund. Okay. Let's keep investigating the forest. Trees overhead block the sunlight and you begin to feel gloomy. -2 reason. Oh. Okay. Oh, there it is. FND. 5 fund. Hardware shop, costume to enter. Mansion. Hospital. Let's do it again. One more go. New achievement unlocked. Okay. Treacherous reflection. Your reflection twists and shimmers when you're not looking at it directly. +1 curse. Oh boy. Okay. That's great. Awesome. Alright, let's investigate the village a bit more. Insumasu look. You've gained a new status, okay. In an otherwise bleak village, the look of the most beautiful flower patch surprises you. As you get closer to compliment the gardener, you stop, hearing weird sniffling sounds. Oh. Hello there. Well, I've got 2 allies. So, allies, attack! Boost mine. Okay. Do it again. Okay. Actually, maybe attack boost. Alright. Kick him. Nice. Wait, what's that? Pick it up. You found an item, shovel. Ooh. Very nice. Okay, we got a weapon. Looking back one last time, you continue deeper into the woods. Oh. Oh. Group must be somewhere. Click a square to explore it. Following a trail of rotten fruit, you stumble on a small forest shrine. It's probably dedicated to some local spirit. The small statue looks alien and menacing. I don't think destroying it would be very wise. Oh. Pray to it. Alright, perception check. Failure. To your horror, you discover a severed human hand behind the statue. Great. Awesome. You follow the faint sound to a telephone line, Paul. The moment you notice a giant hairy... the moment you notice giant hairy balls underneath it, they start to twitch and rise. Oh god. Dude, I don't think we came across an eldritch horror. I think that's just a pervert, dude. I don't think also I'm gonna play like this for a little bit. Extra information. Huh. I'm gonna play like this for a bit just to see how it feels. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. oh boy, 22 HP, that's a lot. How are you guys going? Well, I have a weapon now. So, boost attack. I'm gonna hit you with a strong shovel. Ah, yeah, get fucked. Totoro tries to kiss you with its giant lips. Yeah, no, that's just a pervert, dude. That's not an eldritch horror. Did I miss? Oh, I must have hit. Oh, you missed the attack. Yeah, flies closer. All right. Prepare your attack. Okay, nearly dead. Oh god. Wait, what happened to me? Wait. I didn't read what this was. Insamasu look. Ocean is calling. Chance of a negative effect with each seaside investigation. Oh, okay. Burn. Received additional combat damage. I'm wrapped in bandages. Interesting. Alright, just kick him a bunch. Oh, damn it. Okay. There we go. You have a feeling someone is following you. Great. Oh, that pair has been following you since morning. Okay, we've got this in the last go through. You finally managed to lose them, but can't shake the feeling that will only get worse. Okay. We're at 30% doom. Despite your best efforts, you feel like the neighborhood is starting to change. Location's threat level increases. Great. Awesome. You find a pile of human teeth lying on a nearby rock. Parasitic organism burrows under the bark, undulating slowly. I don't have a steak knife. Investigate it. Ooh, knowledge check success. All nearby trees are connected underground. The main branch leads east. Make a mental note and avoid the to avoid the region. Good. You have a feeling that you're being watched when you hear a branch snapping. Quickly turn around. There is someone standing in the trees, just a few meters away. What is Ryoko ally? Confront the person. Ah, luck check failure. The decomposing skin and vacant stare can only mean one thing. It's a corpse someone has propped up. The idea that someone can do it so close to you and so quietly makes you shudder. Plus 2% doom. Oh my god. Okay, so we got a bit of, like, Oregon Trail going on here as well. The rumored witch house seems empty. In the basement, however, you find a camera pointed at the large hole in the ground. On the table next to the camera, you see 3 cassettes, each titled after one of the missing friends. Then you hear a curious sound coming from the hole. Let's take the cassettes and run. Not being able to deal with it, you decide to grab the tapes and run. You wander aimlessly through the woods for a few hours until you are found by a search party. You lead them to the house, but the door to the basement is missing. The case remains open. Freaky feature of found footage ending C. Oh, damn. Okay. Solved. I wouldn't count that as solved. Rewards for solving this mystery. I. The forest is relentless. Knowledge is key. 30% plus experience. Thorough investigation. 15 experience. There's still hope. -5 doom. Tireless. 1 reason. Time passes 1 day. Reiko. 1 funds. Cool. Oh wait, we did have Reiko, didn't we? Are they still with us? Oh, I could have done that when we came across that stranger. Oh well. To gain a new level, okay. Quick thinking, leadership. You advance to the next experience level. Choose 1 perk and 1 stat upgrade. Ooh. let's see. You need to work on your charisma, buddy. Okay, charisma and... Let's see. Fast hands, leadership. We've got 2 people on our side, so leadership. Plus, oh, yes. Sweet. Okay. Nice. Leadership. Alright, let's the old god stirs. Click here to reveal its effect. Store closed. The friendly No! The friendly dog disappeared last night. You'll have to find a new place to buy equipment. No! No! Oh god. Oh god. That's plus like 30 doom to me. To me personally. Also, I didn't look at what outfits you had. What outfits you got, dude? Wondering which mirror... Oh, wait. I'm not meant to stand at a mirror. What is this? That's a nice movie poster. That's all it says. Looking good. Where about my... Oh, wait, here we go. Reporter? Hawaii. Junior salaryman and Chad? Oh my god. Alright, we're going out of Chad. Hey, that's not Chad. Custom mysteries. Huh. Oh, I guess he is wearing it. Okay, whatever. Alright, let's get a new mystery, I guess. So, we've already gotten that one. Macabre memoir of morbid mermaids. Eerie episode of evolving eels. Sure, let's do that one. Eerie episode of evolving eels. While returning to your home, someone suddenly bumps into you. Did you know? You turn around. It's your friend living in the same apartment complex, Kana. That weird dude is back, you know? The one who studies fish? You shrug. Opening the door, Kana follows and immediately enters the kitchen. A while later, she returns with 2 cans of soda. Aren't you curious? That weird fish? Did he... what weird fish did he bring this time? She grins. I don't know. I saw the creepy neighbor carrying some jars inside his apartment. I wonder, what weird fish did he find this time? Will you check it out? He will surely recognize me if I try to do it myself. Please? Okay. Oh, wait. Do I still have that, status effect? Oh god, yeah, I could get cursed if I investigate this. It's only twice, let's give it a go. The military exercise makes you feel safer, but the guns through, but are guns enough to stop the unspeakable horrors lurking out there? Plus 4 doom, minus 2 reason. Alright. Alright. One more go. Crabs are feasting on a bloated corpse. Carried to the beach by waves. Search it. Yes. Inside the man's pocket you find documents. They're all strangely dry. Did the man really drown or was he brought here? 10 experience. Okay. You may be going crazy, but you swear something is watching you from the sea. Alright. So the creepy neighbor carrying jars inside his apartment. Alright. You knock on your friend's door and wait. Hey Dork, I'm with you. Why are you going back to my place? Alright, fair enough. Investigate apartments. Oh, we got a full party. Hell yeah. Loud knocking wakes you up in the middle of the night. Open up! Shouts the deep voice from behind the door. I know you're there! Get closer to the door and ask what's the matter. Do we do the smart thing or the fucking stupid dumb thing? Also, I'm getting bored of this color palette. I want a new color palette. Ooh, this is spooky. Let's go with this one. Let's see. I know you're there. Let's do the stupid thing. Well, win stupid prizes, right? Dexterity check, failure. Before you can answer, the door's letterbox suddenly opens and an unknown invader tries to look inside. You lurch back in shock. The man sees you and tries to get in, screaming curses the whole time. A neighbor calls the police and the attacker escapes from your apartment building, -2 reason. Great. Hana, dude's working at school, right? We could break into his office. What do you mean we shouldn't? It must be empty because he just came back and his classes begin next week. Alright. Hold on. Yeah, oh. Dog gone. Dog is gone. Also, I noticed chat is not updating. How long has it been doing that? Ah, damn it. Uzumaki's Nintendo was a book, that's right, yeah. This poll is for me, what I should be saying moments before sex. Okay, yeah, sorry, I have not been reading chat. It has not been updating. It's did that fucking thing again. Alright, so we need a new place to hardware shop? Hey. Dude, yeah, I know. Crowbar. You have a shovel. Still have a shovel. Needs a Yakuza card. Exit. You have nothing of use to me, sir. I'm sorry. Alright, let's investigate the school. You try and avoid mirrors, afraid of what could be waiting for you on the other side. Okay. The neighbor's office at school is empty. You do find a few jars, all filled with weird eel-like fish. Despite your protests, Kana decides to take one jar home. You've run into agents of Goizo. Have you ever seen an eel like this? It's so freaky. Don't you have a feeling it's watching us? How can she sip her soda so calmly, staring at this creepy creature? Yeah, let's get back to our apartments, I guess. Struggling artist. Mr. Ooh, your neighbor, is a horror manga artist. He's struggling to come up with a satisfying ending to his newest story. Well, what's that picture? Let him come up with his own stuff. Share your experience. Let's share our experience. Incredible! He shouts in excitement. How do you come up with this stuff? Sensing the story will be a huge hit, he pays you a token of appreciation. Hell yeah. Awesome. Is this eel even alive? I've seen him burning some notes behind our apartment building. Let's go check it out. Wired Preacher. Excuse me, do you have a moment to talk about our real Lord and Savior? The day of reckoning is coming, says the voice on the other side of the line. You definitely don't like the way the man on the other side of the line puts an accent on real. Hello? Are you still there? Hang up immediately. You put down the phone, a little shaken up. Just how many people did that odd man call today? Kana was right. Someone tried to burn some papers. They must have been in a hurry because some of the papers look salvageable. You both return to your apartment and try and decipher the notes. That's so weird. Your neighbor really was into eels, it seems. Begin to wonder if spying on your neighbor was a good idea to begin with. Alright, guess we'll keep investigating the apartments. Wandering through an empty corridor, you find an old vending machine. You don't recognize the brands of sodas inside, but you could really use a drink. Get the most expensive one, dude. The taste seems a little odd, but you enjoy the drink anyway. Alright, well, that's nice. There must be something more we can learn. I'll try to break into his apartment tomorrow morning. I wonder what he's hiding in there. You shrug non-committally. You just wish you could throw this damn jar into the trash. This game's fucking great. This game's awesome. Alright. Oh, I don't want to go to the seaside. We're at 45% doom. You were stopped by two men asking you to borrow some money. Asking to borrow money from me? Or are they asking me to borrow money from them? Oh, Mr. Pachinko? Mr. Pachinko and Mr. Coin. Everyone has something to sell. Mr. Pachinko and Mr. Coin. Oh my god. Get the fuck out of here. You bash Mr. Pachinko. Mr. Coin punches you. Let's see. Let's get some attack boost. Get out of here. Alright. Allies, attack. Nice. You've defeated Mr. Pachinko. Wait, what's that? You found an item. Painkiller! Hell yeah. Thinking about how stupid it is of Kana to try and break into your neighbor's apartment, you go to sleep. Spend the entire day waiting for Kana. Where the hell is she? Travel to school. Hey, any of you want to join me in solving this mystery? What's the latest gossip? It's been hard to get any sleep. That's not gossip, dude. Did you hear? There's a cliff nearby with strangely shaped holes. Have you heard about this computer program that yesterday she told me that again. Alright. Haydee notices you and smiles. They seem relaxed. Kohaku notices you and smiles. They seem relaxed. Hachi notices you and smiles. They seem relaxed. Hikaru is taking their pen apart and putting it back together over and over. They look fine. Alright. Waves at you. You want to join? Sounds strange, but I believe you. Alright, hell yeah. Let's see. Waves at you. Yeah. Oh, come join me. No, come join. You were always such a kidder. You were always such a kidder. Access rooftop. Alright, what's up with you? The girl whispers, clap. Should probably leave her alone. Okay, set up a telescope? You don't have a telescope. Yeah, alright. Sounds about right. Alright. Thinking about how stupid it is. Oh, go to sleep again? Okay, alright, let's investigate the school. A woman bumps into you as she runs from a beauty parlor. Before you can say anything, you notice her face. She's carved out her own eyes. If I can't see it, it can't see me, right? You shudder, seeing a faint vision of Goizo reflected in the beauty parlor's mirrors. Kana has been missing since yesterday. You decide to check out the neighbor's apartment yourself. Oh, this seems like something final. Ouch, says Colin. Hey, Colin! Wait, what am I saying? Hey, Colin, you've been here the whole time. Oh, because you're on your other account. I just saw the different profile picture. Right. Painkiller. These +2 stamina. Don't overdose it. Sell items. Inspect. Be careful not to overdose on these. Let's heal up a little bit before we go in. Can't think of anything else to do. Investigate neighbor's apartment. You cautiously enter your neighbor's kitchen. You are shocked to see countless jars filled with eels flailing around restlessly. Where the hell is Kana? Yeah, ouch. Wow, hi, true. Yeah, I'm losing my mind, guys. My what's the stat called again? My stats are alluring. Let's see, escape! Bedroom, bathroom. Oh, the swollen body of your neighbor is rotting away inside putrid murky water. Both his eyes are missing with countless tiny blood trails leading from them in all directions. My reason is going down. Bedroom. You finally find Kana. I found the neighbor. But when his eyes burst, I slipped on the blood and lost consciousness. I'm afraid there's something in my own eye now, too. We must go to the hospital. We must puncture her eye now! Ooh. Ooh. Tides too? What the fuck? Oh my god. Is there a way to save? I don't think there's like a way to save. Okay. Well, damn brutal. Yeah, Do we puncture her? Okay. Oh, fuck it. Oh no. Oh no, you're actually gonna make me do it? Oh boy. Oh god, this is fucking horrible. Okay, alright, just do it. Oh. Will Kana survive the blood loss? Shocked, you see countless tiny eels crawling out of your friend's eye in all directions. You rush to the hospital with Kana, getting a lot of attention from horrified people. Your friend has taken him. Oh, the eye thing. Oh, I feel comfortable totally, says Colin. You rush to the hospital with Kana. Your friend is taken immediately to the operating theater, and you collapse on the chair in the waiting area. Fall asleep. Oh, okay, she's fine. We're coming out of this okay. Wake up, dude. You've been sleeping for over 3 hours. You're way too fucking chipper for what just happened. You groggily open your eyes to see your friend. Kana is wearing an eye patch. Not so pretty anymore, eh? I couldn't exactly tell the doctors the truth about what happened, and I'm pretty sure I won't be winking with my left eye anytime soon. But thank you for saving my life. You're still processing the events of the previous night. Corpse eating eels that lay their eggs in eyes? Sitting with your friend Kana before your apartment building. You watch the police officers emptying your neighbor's place. Eerie episode of Evolving Eels, ending A. Well, you know, all things considered, that was a pretty good ending. Rewards for solving this mystery. 30 experience. Minus 5% doom. Okay. +1 reason. Okay, nice. The old god stirs. Fetid fumes. The air feels heavy, making it hard to breathe. Right. Okay. Well, let's go back home. Hey man, I think you need to take like, yeah, I think you need a bath, dude. The shower will help you calm down and do wonders for your sore muscles. What temperature will you set it to? Extra stamina regained, small XP boost. Get the hot water, dude. Get the hot water. Okay, watch TV. Local police are helpless as more and more victims turn up in the downtown area with their throats slashed. Hold on, let's see if I can remember this. 0118999. That's all I remember from that. Alright. Alright, let's change you up. Let's see. Let's get a junior salary man. Why not? What's going on with the people? Someone's standing in the shadow watching your door. Great. Awesome. That's great, dude. Wait. You decided to spend some time with your family living in a nearby town and rest. Feeling tainted by the horror you've experienced here, deep inside you know you'll be forced to return one day. You shouldn't take all these weird items with you. They will wait in the storage. Student allies will return to the schoolyard. No, go back. Okay, so it's just save and leave. You can't just like, it's not a like save file type thing. All right. Gotcha. All right, let's see. So that's 2 of 4. Let's see, Macabre Memoir of Morbid Mermaids, Far Out Fable of F.E.A.R Festival. You know, this is actually very, this feels very reminiscent of Goosebumps, actually. Like the choose your own adventure Goosebumps books. Especially with the titles of like the mysteries. Far Out Fable of a F.E.A.R Festival. Let's do Macabre Memoir of Morbid Mermaids. The janitor was obsessed with mermaids. He's collected every scrap of the legend about them in the school basement. Now his mind has snapped. He's decided it's time to make one of his own, using unfortunate students' bodies as materials. Ugh. Wait, I forgot the 1 second. 011. Hold on. 0189. Wait, 0189? I thought it was 0118999. 88199991197253. 3. That's right. Yeah, 3. Let's see. I remember the 3 at the end. There's one thing everyone at school is talking about. Another girl from your area has gone missing. Could there be anything connecting all the missing people? I should investigate downtown next. All right. Anyone want to join? Hey, you look relaxed. You want to come with us? Oh, what about you? Ah, guys are no fun. Oh, fine. God. All right, investigate downtown. Alarmed by the sound of glass breaking, you discover the corpse of a policeman lying in a pool of blood. It looks like someone or something tore out its throat. Check his wounds for clues. Escape before more people arrive. Steal his gun? 011899988199911972725. Forget how I only really remember the beginning. Check wounds for clues. Ooh, but we could get a gun. We could take the officer's gun. Let's live a little. You won't be needing it for sure, but you still feel bad about stealing it from a corpse. Geez, my reason is really, really bad. Asking around their neighborhood, you got some results. It seems that all the girls attended the same school. Okay. Police revolver. Damage when shot. Do we need... illicit? Yeah, do we need bullets for this? Hold on, travel to home, rest, costume to enter, stamina and reason. Take a short nap on your bed. You sit on a couch and read your favorite book. Okay, time flies by so fast you prepare yourself to leave and continue your long investigation. The dog's still missing. This is so sad. There's nowhere else to buy stuff. Heal injuries. Alright, travel to school. The investigation is taking a toll on you. You start to miss the obvious leads. For Doom. Great. All the missing girls were apparently members of the school's swimming team. Maybe someone saw the kidnapper stalking them? Oh yeah. Also, there's the seaside thing. Let's do it. Whatever. The town's docks are a mix of modern warehouses, small shops, and bars where the alternative crowd gathers. An ancient wooden temple occupies the small hill at the town center. Let's pray at the temple. Doesn't matter if you believe or not. The smell of burning incense and old wood calms you down. +2 okay, great. That's what we want. Alright, also, let's see. You've advanced to the next experience level. I want... better reason? And... folklore studies. Knowledge of various rituals and regional myths. Dexterity. There's always a way out of seemingly a hopeless situation. Allows switching of equipment during combat encounter. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. I'll do that. Sweet. Alright. Let's investigate seaside once more. The waves lazily wash upon the shore. You take a deep breath. The fresh sea air clears your head. +1 reason. Let's go. We're getting our sanity back. You may be going, oh, well, we immediately lost it again. That's fine. Alright. You find an old trophy case set in a seemingly abandoned corridor. Everything inside is covered in a thick layer of dust. One metal seems particularly valuable. Needs tiny key on him. Check plaques and trophies. Huh. It seems the person involved with the current case was a prize-winning swimmer. You find a notebook containing handwritten and detailed notes about the swimming club itself and mermaids? Travel to Morbid School. Morbid School. A nauseating stench stops you. Someone has scattered rotting fish guts everywhere and hung up countless fish heads. You cover your mouth as you slowly retreat. A vast flock of seagulls outside viciously attack the windows. Resolve this event. Okay. Whoever the kidnapper may be, they seem to be really obsessed with mermaids. Inside the science lab, you find a plan of the town's sewer system. Someone has marked a path leading from the sea directly to the school building. Travel downtown. I wonder. Let's go to the police station. Request more police patrols. Forest. I don't really need money now. Alright. Investigate downtown. Hearing footsteps, you turn around. Behind you stands a pretty woman in a sweater. Natural beauty, yes. This is exactly what I need. You shudder seeing the weird woman reaching into her pocket and producing a nasty-looking knife. Pretty face. Mind if I borrow it? Oh, boy. Well... about that. Fire weapon. Am I, like... am I doing a gun stroke? Whoa. Look at that. Roars in rage. Shoot her again. Bang. You shot aspiring model. Wait, what's that? Lucky earrings. Can I equip those? Ooh, very nice. Alright. Investigate downtown. There's something wrong here. A weird apathy seems to infect every adult you ask for help. You'll have to deal with it alone. Walking through the park, you find a little girl crying alone in the playground. When you ask what's wrong, she says that she can't find her mommy. Luckily, you spot the girl's address on a backpack lying nearby. Why is she crying, though? Is home the reason she's crying? In which case, this might not be... I assume let the police handle it means just walking away, so... take her home. You offer to take her home. When you get there, the terrified mother slams the door in your face. From behind the door, she starts screaming to get the girl away. The little girl calmly tells you she can take it from here? Okay. Well, I think I might have just killed somebody. Compare the sewer plan with a school map and it suddenly dawns on you. School basement. That must be the place the kidnapper is keeping the missing swimmers. I can't believe I didn't think of that. Alright, let's go. Mask Festival. As you glance around, you notice that more and more people are wearing strange masks, unlike anything you've ever seen before. As you turn to your friends for reassurance, you notice that some also wear these eerie masks. Their voices sound muffled and distorted. You can't shake off the feeling that they're not quite themselves. The hairs on the back of your neck stand on end, and you realize something is terribly wrong. They're preparing for something. This can't be healthy! Are they hiding something? Are they preparing for something? A sense of dread creeps over you as the masked people are swarming through the store, filling their carts with food and survival equipment. You notice the goods prices have already skyrocketed. You realize that you need to act fast if you want to have any chance of survival. Resolve this event. There's no turning back now. God, let's hope she's alright. Investigate morbid school. You bust through the door to the janitorial closet, but it's already too late. The latest missing girl is lying on a dirty mattress, her upper torso at least. A tail of a fish has been crudely sewn in place of her legs. She was too weak and died. She was too weak and died. You hear the mad janitor say. He looks you up and down. Maybe you'll do. Distract him. Man janitor is stepping over the body when he suddenly stops, noticing your mutation? the gills. You are the one I've been looking for all my life. He falls on his knees and raises hands, not noticing a movement behind him. Oh, the girl suddenly springs to life. With a deafening shriek, she jumps on the hypnotized janitor and starts choking him. His last words chill you to your bone. The sea will claim you back. Pass out. Police officers find you a few hours later. No trace of the mad janitor is found, but you will sleep a little better tonight knowing that the other students are safe. Words of the janitor echo in your head. Now you can't help but shudder hearing the sound of waves crashing on the beach. And the sounds of something coming out of the water. I mean, I was already afraid of the ocean anyway, apparently, so... Macabre Memoir of Morbid Mermaids, ending D. It's much a curse, the sea will claim me. Okay, well, I already had that, thanks. Knowledge is key, thorough investigation, there's still hope. Okay. Cool. Old God stirs. Roads closed. Roads leading out of town were closed by the police. You'll have to find a new way out. Oh, hi. Oh, the ominous lighthouse has been closed. Let's see. So, can unlock a few of these. Gonna have the fitting key. Oh, we have A, C, and E. Cool. So we need like an ending B and an ending D. Oh no, probably just for the different mysteries. Okay. Leave. Leave. Bum, 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 bum. Inside your mailbox, you find a small key. What is it doing in there? Take key. All right. Let's see. Let's take a. See, fill empty bottles. Oh yeah, why not? Let's do that. Okay. Sure. I'm assuming I can't just like do that over. You've already taken a bath. Okay, yeah. Porter. Yeah, let's get our reporter clothes back on for this, and let's get a different color palette. Why not? Let's see. Do I want to return to this look? Nah, I kind of like having it like this. Extra math displayed. No thanks. Wait, hold on. What are these different screen borders? Oh. No, I want full screen. Oh, it's just, do you want it on or off? Okay. Interesting. Huh. Alright. Well, I want a new color palette anyway, so... Ooh, too bright. Too bright. Possible. I want to return to like a softer combination. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, definitely no. Dun, dun, dun. Whoa. Contrasty. Oh. First color palette available, last color palette available. I kind of like that one we had before. If I can find it. No, I think I've gone past it. It's that kind of like red, light pastel red and blue that I'm looking for. Is this the one? I think this was the one. Yeah, I like this one. I'm keeping this one. Okay, can I rest? On screen, take a bath. It's in my peephole. Someone standing in the shadow watching your door. Great. Still. see. Alright, start a new mystery. What do we got? Okay, one more. Far Out Fable of a F.E.A.R Festival. Far Out Fable of a F.E.A.R Festival. Your aunt has sent you a letter, inviting you for a curious-sounding festival. It's held every 27 years in a small village. You don't like the sound of it, but your parents both agree. You need a break from all the stress. Inside the letter, there's a bus ticket. What's the worst thing that could happen? Oh, I thought that might have been the auntie. You ask yourself as you board the bus. Today's goal, explore the weird village. Just when you thought your stomach couldn't handle it anymore, the janky old bus stops at its destination. You get up and take a deep breath before looking around. It's a small village and the nearby fields are surrounded by a thick forest. Someone is waiting for you? A fat man wearing dusty overalls approaches you. It's the inn owner, who promised to pick you up. Following close behind him, your eyes are drawn to his hands, which are so deformed they resemble claws more than hands. Your group has arrived in the village and is currently unpacking at the inn, giving you some time to explore. The festival begins in the evening. To progress this mystery, choose actions that will advance the clock. As you learn about the terrible secret of this village, more actions will unlock. Ooh, that's cool. Explore the weird village. Check out the inn. Let's check out the inn. The inn's room is dusty, like it hasn't seen any visitors in years. You wonder if anyone cleaned it since the last festival 27 years ago. There's a folder of available activities lying on the table. Onsen sounds good. Action unveiled. Relax a bit. Yeah, let's go to the onsen. Let's relax. The hot spring feels great. Finally, you can relax for a bit and enjoy the warm water. 2 stamina. Cool. Enjoy the festival. It's in the festival. There's still some time before the festival starts. The locals are seemingly busy setting up stands and decorating the place. A few stands are already open, but you can't shake off the feeling. Something is wrong. It's getting late. Look for friends, buy souvenirs. Is that Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson? I'm not tripping, right? That's him. That's that young picture of him with the fanny pack on, right? What the fuck? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I'm looking this up. Dwayne, hold on. The Rock. That is 1,000,000% the image. I gotta, just for people that like aren't in the know, I'm finding the image. I'm finding the image just to show on like on screen for those who don't know the image that I'm talking about. Exactly. What is he doing here? What is this game? This game's fucking insane, dude. Why is this so hard to find? I'm finding the image, but they're all like in meme format. I can't just find like the regular image. Alright, I found one of him cropped out of it. Alright, hold on. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Bear with me. There he is. There he is. Why is the Rock here? What's he doing here? Oh, this is so fucking weird, man. It's just his mouth is slightly open. That's like the only change. Okay. Anyway, sorry, this is Iwa. You stumbled into your friend, Iwa. Hey, can you lend me 2 funds? I really want to buy that item. Sure, man. Sure. There you go, buddy. We got the Rock. Oh my god, he's a chef. I'm the best. What the actual fuck? Let's talk to him, why not? It smiles faintly. Alright, explore the weird village. Guys, we're so fucking... we're set. The Rock is on our team. Oh, of course he would be a shit. Yeah, what is the Rock cooking? Exactly. Yeah. That's probably what that's a joke to. Unseasonal floods have closed many of the roads. Look for an alternate way. I don't have a map. You wasted a lot of time looking for a safe path. Oh, great. Today's goal, learn about the festival itself. A weird sound wakes you up. Step closer to the window and look out. You can't see anything and get ready to go back to bed when suddenly, the moon comes from behind the thick clouds. 3 hooded figures are standing at the forest's edge. One by one, they light their torches and disappear behind the trees. What was that about? Who are they? They all wore strange masks. Should you follow them into the forest and try to find more information about the festival? I guess so. Advances the clock. Free action. Let's go to the onsen again. Get some extra stamina in us. Hell yeah. But should be resting at all. Oh, that costume. Yeah, alright. I don't know what that does when it's full. A shape shimmers beneath the surface. With a splashy sound, something emerges from the murky depths. Well, lucky for me, I still have a gun. Leech girl punches you. Oh, I missed. You pulled the trigger but nothing happens. Oh, did it run out of ammo? Oh, I must be out of ammo. Okay, I was wondering if that was something that would happen. Alright. Bang! Oh yeah. New skills. Alright, Give me, more luck. And outdoorsman. Tuned with natural rhythm of life. Quick thinking, dexterity, and deduction. Bonus EXP gained for... Ooh, sure, why not? Solve combat. You defeated Leech Girl. Explore the forest again. The suspicious group you've been following is gathered in a nearby forest. They're enacting some sort of ritual in the clearing up ahead. The only nearby vantage point is a large rock. Needs ritual robe item. Attempt to climb it. Ooh, you managed to see some of the faces and hear the names of the group. Cool. Today's goal. Going back to the inn, you overhear 2 masked villagers. They are talking about something awakening at the next dawn. You wonder what's up with that. It's not safe here. You decide to block the entrance to your room with a nightstand. The festival is ending tomorrow, and you can't be too careful. Villagers seem to follow your every step here. Explore the weird village, check out the inn. Get another onsen. Day 3 evening. Enjoy the festival. There's still some time before the festival starts. Okay, enjoy festival. You break out into a cold sweat when you see the street vendor's twisted grimace. You back off, wishing it was only a mask. Why is it so quiet all of a sudden? Is that blood? Where is everybody? Today's goal, find the missing people. A trail of blood is sickly smelling, and sickly smelling sludge leads to the outskirts of the village. Somewhere in the dark forest, there's an answer waiting for you. Oh, that's it. Okay. 4 actions until sunrise. Are you walking in circles? Rest at camp. Explore forest. In the forest, you hear faint whimpering in the distance. When you find it, you discover a wild dog caught on its hind leg in a bear trap. No! The dog growls menacingly when you get closer. Leon Kennedy would never leave a dog trapped in a bear trap. You free the injured dog. Thankful the animal follows you. Yes! Yes! Ooh, thank you, Leon Kennedy. Hey, it's that dog. Explore forest. A woman bumps into you as she runs by from a beauty park in the forest. Okay, it's the same event in the forest. Let's have one rest. Oh, still 2 actions. Okay. God, that doom's getting real high. A sudden storm forces you to find a shelter in a nearby cave. Looking around, you discover strange markings on the cave's walls. Try to decipher them. You wonder what it'll all mean. Oh boy. The overgrown factory. While exploring the factory, you are caught by masked people you've seen from the inn's window. After tying you up, they bring you to the cult leader. We knew you'd come. You hear a raspy voice. Your aunt's voice. Coming from behind the priest's weird mask. She signals towards the door behind her. Our master is waiting for a final blood sacrifice. Struggle. Oh my god. Hello there. With a loud bang, the ancient horror disappears, and the high priest falls to the floor, grabbing their shoulder. The last thing you see before blacking out are the beams of flashlights in the hand of a police officer saving you from falling. Later that day, detectives interrogating you are confused when you tell them about the ritual, blood and the eldritch being. The village is abandoned, with no trace of blood anywhere. You were the only one seeing the ancient horror. Far out Fable of Fear Festival ending A. Oh. Okay. Cool. While you couldn't catch the leader of the cult to interrogate them, the people are safe. You board the old bus, wondering what would happen if you couldn't stop the ritual in time. Well, we didn't stop the ritual. The old god stirs. The whole town stopped receiving any outside signal. Must be the radio mast failure. Okay. The ominous lighthouse has closed down as oh okay, no, that's not the same. Okay, padlock D. There's only one more padlock to go. My home. Small key. What's that doing in there? Nice. Alright, dude, you need to rest. You're hurt. Take a bath. Get the stamina regen. Alright. Let's get that Hawaii outfit on. Let's end this in style. Do we get back to town? Oh, wait. Oh, no. No. Alright. Doom, doom, doom. New mystery. Alright. It all goes to this. Wait. Wait. The forest tapes. We never watched this. Seemingly broken, but maybe you can find a way to repair the item. What can help me with that? I don't know. What could help me with that? Alright. But... Oh! Never mind. I had all the keys. Enter lighthouse. You finally made it inside the cursed lighthouse. Your gut is telling you two things. That whoever, or whatever, is behind the weird events must be on the highest floor of this place, and that you should run away from this place as far and fast as you can. You're afraid there won't be a way back once you start climbing these stairs. Rest a bit. Ooh, can I really afford to rest a bit? Okay. That's it. Following the winding staircase, you find a metal gate that blocks your way. It's locked, but you notice an electrical cable. It seems to connect the door to a hole inside the central pillar. If there's a switch inside, you'll have to risk getting cut by the numerous glass shards and knives. Not enough dexterity. You can feel the sharp glass ripping your flesh as you search for the switch. Finally, you grab the cable and follow it with your bleeding fingers until you find the button. With a buzz, the gate opens. God damn it. Following the winding staircase, you're Wait a minute. Someone broke into your apartment, stole all the clues and newspaper clippings, and pinned them here. The more you study them, you discover you can't remember any of them, except one. Select the title of the second mystery you investigated. Ooh, what was the second one? We did that one first. It was the eels. Correct answer. You rip the newspaper clipping of a case you seem to remember. Underneath it is a tiny button. You press it in. With a buzz, the gate opens. How could I forget the eels? Following the winding staircase, you are stopped by darkness. A thick black cloud is obscuring your vision, and you can swear something is waiting for you inside of it. Needs a light source. We have a light source, don't we? No, that was in the last game. We don't have continue climbing. Decide to brave the veil. You finally emerge a while later safe. You can't, however, explain the blasphemous whispers you heard. -3 reason. You're stopped by a girl wearing a dirty black school uniform. I'm sorry, but I can't let you go any further, she says, reaching for her bag. It's too late anyway. You instinctively take a step back when you notice a knife in her hand. You have to think fast. Try to reason with her. Try and talk her into allowing you to pass. It's too late anyway, she whispers again, letting you continue. The delinquent girl nods sadly as you pass her. Okay, whew. 91% doom. Climbing up the winding staircase, you are stopped by a masked man wearing an expensive suit. The rules have changed, kiddo, he says, taking the jacket and the mask off. Nothing personal, really. The ultimate opportunist, Takahashi-san. Alright. Support actions. Let's see, hold on. Needs stamina or reason to be lower than 3. Combat skill. Spiritual. Yeah, you don't seem like a ghost. Pray, gain 1 stamina. Costs 2 reason. Ooh. Oh, praying. Yeah, okay, so... Wasn't there a meditate option as well? Meditate, here we go. Oh, but it costs stamina to do. Alright. Alright. Blind him with your camera. And then whack him. Take a photo. You dodged the attack. Hell yeah. Take another photo. Smash him. Just give up, kiddo. Alright. Oh, also I can level up. Improvise. Throwing items during combat encounters is more effective. I don't think I have anything I can throw. Dexterity. Sure, we'll do that. And increase our dexterity as well. Alright. Strength-based. Let's see. Attack boost. Flash. We're winning this. We're winning this, boys. We're winning this. You defeated Takashi-san. Resolve combat. A dark cloud swirls around the lighthouse. Did you arrive too late? Wow. As the unnatural fog slowly lifts, you are relieved and collapse on the floor. The next day, everything feels like a bad dream. You've managed to stop the ritual awakening the eldritch old god. But what's done is done. It will stir in its slumber again and again until the stars are right once more. Are these all the protagonists we could have played as? Congratulations, you are safe for now. Congratulations, you survived! Level 5, Skeptic, Shovel Camera, Lucky Earrings. Wow. Cool. I mean, I'll count that as beating the game. Since I think I'm pretty sure that dude, I'm just moving to another town, to be honest. Hey, maybe they all just have let's see, don't ask again, because we can change that mid-game. Oh, ask again. Don't ask again. Okay. Alright, so... see, this option will prepare a standard Skeptic playthrough for you. Yeah, we'll just kind of play around for a bit. Just to... see? See, start your playthrough with a randomly chosen timeline. Customize playthrough again. Yeah, that's all good. One last thing. I do not know a password. I'm sorry. Let's see. Let's see. Japan. Let's see. Wonder if that actually gave us anything. Okay. So, let's see who we have. Let's see. Kyru Minami. So, high knowledge, but very low strength. Ico dexterity, not low knowledge. Strength and little knowledge. Charisma and strength. Start with a random ally. Oh. Perception and dexterity. Let's try Mizuki. Backstory. Let's see, class of 80 blah. Random backstory. World of horror. No effect. Medical history. Brittle bones run in your family, and you spent each summer in a cast. You start with extra XP and bandages, but an injury may occur. Ooh, no, I don't like the sound of that. I think I'm gonna stay with the World of Horror. Difficulty. Let's see. Skeptic. Let's do Initiate. We'll do Initiate. Because that's higher than Skeptic, right? They're weaker enemies. Yeah, Initiate. We'll do Initiate. Let's see. Oh, I just realized. I forgot to go offline. Alright. When leveling up the game, let's see. Maybe Timeline B, the cult capital of Japan. Every year, our city is visited by hundreds of tourists interested in the paranormal. Character exclusive perk cards, alright. Item statistics, randomization. I'll keep it like that for now. Classic mode, old gods are awakening. Oh, we have scenario mode. Short adventures set during the events of classic mode. Coming in the future? Wait, so is it not available, or? Endless mode. It's hopeless! You can't stop the old gods. In this mode, there are no mysteries to solve. Earn points by surviving an endless stream of encounters. Scenario mode. Short adventures set during the events of classic mode? Huh. Coming in the future. Oh, okay, so it's not implemented yet. All right, classic mode. Okay, let's see. All right, chat. What do you think? We already did the mirror god. Should we do the towering eye god, devouring fire god, or the spider god? What are our feelings, chat? What god do we want to face today? What's the verdict? Oh man. This is really cool though. I'm really enjoying this game. Towering Eye. Alright, we got one for Towering Eye. Anybody else want to cast their vote? Whoa. Oh my god. Accidentally pressed the volume button on my phone. Hello, me. Alright. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the Towering Eye. The media has been reporting about various people with seemingly supernatural skills. Yeah, okay. Continue. Dun 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 dun. You're home. It's empty. Alright, what outfits do you have? A aspiring idol. Rebel outfit? Ooh, I like that one. Skeleton? Democracy at work, absolutely. The collection. Whatever that means. Star? Star. Stars! I like the rebel outfit. Let's go with the rebel. Oh my god. Mega Milk! Mega Merc! Oh, move the curtain. I didn't realize that was a thing. Huh. It's a nice day outside. Drawer. Empty bottle. Take it. Take it with you. Okay. Inexplicable and morbid events have been plaguing the town. Yeah, okay, so it's the same. Curious case of contagious coma. Alright, Why not? More and more people fall unconscious and cannot be awakened. People who try to wake the patients up only end up falling into a coma themselves. A whole wing of the town's hospital has been dedicated to warding the comatose. Is there anything connecting these people, and how did this strange illness start? Let's check the news reports about the weird disease and try to find the cause before more people fall asleep. Investigate the village twice. Let's do it. Oh yeah, that's right, we have a random ally. Let's see who that is. Ikumi. Architect student. +1 to all skills in otherworld locations. These angles don't make sense. Let's talk to you. Ikumi gets closer. Should we be wearing masks? It looks like everyone else is. This trail to an abandoned Shinto shrine is overgrown and steep. However, it could be an important place to investigate. Take the safe route or take the quick route? Let's take the safe route. Taking the safe route costs you time, but you get to the top without incident. Burnt out candle wax and dried blood around the shrine mean a new, sinister cult has claimed this location. Resolve this event. Let's check the news reports about the weird disease and try to find a cause before more people fall asleep. Investigate again. The investigation is taking a toll on you. You start to miss the most obvious leads. -4 doom. An old man from the village hands you a package. This should help you understand the illness. Item. Dust of seeing? Magic powder. Momentarily renders invisible creatures partially visible. Interesting. What is it? Could sell it for money. Interesting. Okay. Alright, let's go to the school. Here, oh, okay, this is the anatomy model? What the fuck? Anatomy model. It's heart beating. Sight almost makes you sick. -1 stamina. Reports mention a patient 0. Who could they be? Investigate down. Yes! Our buddy's back. Oh, he's wearing a mask. He's getting with the times. Oh, fuck yeah, we're getting the camera. Camera all the way. Let's go. Investigate downtown. Our master is coming and we all can bask in its glory. Okay. You look like you might be a ghost type. What was the order again? Let's give it a go. It was bow, bow, clap, clap, bow. Oh, nothing happens. Oh, maybe each character has a different ritual that they can do? Interesting. No weapon. Empty bottle. Yeah, okay, so I can't throw at enemy. Throws the item at enemy. Do it. -4. Alright, well. I can only really kick. Let's see. Reality shifts. Your action was cancelled? Magician attacks you. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Ally, attack. Ally, attack. Here's our chance. Okay, you only do about 2 damage, so it's better if I just keep kicking. Doesn't seem to really be doing that much damage. There we go. You need to sneak into the hospital and borrow the information about patient 0. Okay. Enter. What happens if we... You wait patiently in the reception area. You still have some time before you're asked to the office. Move to corridor A. You venture further down the corridor. A nurse walks past you in a hurry. Take the elevator? The upper floor is eerily silent in comparison. What are you doing here? Check out patient room. You shouldn't bother recovering patients. Okay. Enter morgue. Morgue's door is closed. Alright. Fair enough. Doctor's office. I'm assuming that's just like a way to heal. Oh, do we have to? I guess we have to. The emergency department is crowded as a direct result of the weird things happening in your town. You're finally asked at the doctor's office. Now, how can I help you today? Additional actions available in the injury cards. Oh, okay. Cool. Investigate hospital. While taking an elevator, you get a terrible feeling as if something bad is about to happen. The elevator doors open. Luck. The elevator doors open, revealing a hospital corridor. Resolve this event. You've got their name and address. Let's get out of here. You're stopped by a masked man wearing a lab coat. He introduces himself as a researcher from Tokyo University, testing a new treatment method that promises to revolutionize modern medicine. Holding out a pile of documents, he tells you he can heal your wounds for free. Just need to sign here. I'm good. You politely decline the generous offer and continue on your way. Patient Zero's house seems empty. You should search it carefully. Seeing the two chopped off heads, you can't help but wonder who's been preparing your food for the past week. Need second sight skill. We don't have that. Research occult notes. Knowledge. Oh, reading the ramblings of a madman has made you sick. Oh, but the severed heads didn't? That man dabbled in magic. He found a journal describing a certain village and instructions for a summoning ritual. It seems that he tried to contact an entity from the dream realms. Alright. Investigate. It's been almost a year since a childhood friend moved away to another city. He left suddenly without even saying goodbye. In a recent letter, he apologized for the disappearance and asked you to remove the furniture from his flat because he wanted to sell it. In the envelope, you find a key to his apartment. Sure. Oh, while moving the wardrobe through the doorway, you take a wrong step and sprain your ankle. It's nothing serious, but you'll have a problem walking for a few days. God damn it. The quarantine wing is guarded closely. You must find a way to sneak through. You stumble upon a nurse trying to open the door to the intensive care unit, constantly mumbling something. When she turns around, her face... Oh, we've come across you before. Safety in numbers. Hold on. Why did you sign that contract? Max reason. At the end of the mystery, if you don't have at least 2 followers, lose 2 reason. Oh! I don't have 2 followers, I only have 1. I gotta remember that. Oh! I don't have any weapons. See, actually, I should probably look for one. Actually, wait, do it in the flash and then improv. Branch. In the hospital? Okay. We could have kicked at the same time. Yeah. Nice. There it is. Let's hope you find an answer here. Ah, okay, so I can't head to the schoolyard right now. Big sad. Quarantine wing. You've managed to sneak through the floor while avoiding the police and finally reach the quarantine wing, where all the coma patients were brought in. Their pulses are slowly weakening and their blood pressure dropping. You must hurry. Use the dust of seeing. Use it. Following the old man's advice, you throw the dust of seeing in the air. It reveals weird, elongated monsters hanging from the ceiling, one above every bed. Each creature is connected to a patient with an undulating tendril. As you try to process everything, one of the disgusting creatures raises its head and looks in your direction. The creature causing the contagious coma plaguing your town has taken notice of you. You must defend yourself or perish. Okay. Dream Devourer. Your mind is on fire. Feeds on your nightmares. Okay, so it's getting rid of my sanity, it seems. Okay. Let's see. Jeez, my ally's fucking useless. Alright. Camera flash. And then... strong attack. Dodge the attack. Nice. Keep doing it. Nice, nice, nice. It's working, it's working. Oh geez. Okay, hold on, we'll make that a hold on. Save that. Oh shit. Tries to swallow you whole. Oh boy. Dodge the attack. Please keep dodging. Please keep dodging. Shit. Oh. Okay, no, we're okay. We're okay. Your mind is on fire. Oh boy. Okay, okay, now. Prepare attack. Attack boost. Wait, wait. Attack boost this, and then... there we go. The creature's severed body falls on the floor and starts melting, slowly. The remaining part slithers back into the now closing hole in the ceiling. You've managed to catch a glimpse of the other side. The sight of the other side makes you fall to your knees. It wasn't the creature's body that you managed to cut off. It was merely a finger. Shaken, you sneak out of the hospital. One thing is certain, though. It's the end of this weird illness. Is it? Okay, -4 doom. Jeez, you're really beat up. Let's see. Fame. Faster combat actions for each ally you have. Ooh. Art knowledge. You've gained an eye for art and details. Perception. And parting gift. Letting allies go grants you a permanent bonus to one of your stats. Oh. I think fame. And, let's get you a little bit stronger. Old God stirs, arcane storm, local scientists are baffled. An unprecedented aura-like event has bathed the entire town in an unnatural green glow. It's inside your mailbox, you find a small key. What's it doing in there? Alright. Let's see. Let's go with, Star. Blood of a Beckoning Bulletin. Spine-chilling story of school... oh, you know that one. Let's see. I want to go back. Take a bath. Hot water. Because you are very hurt. Let's see. Alright, let's do the school scissors. Yeah, alright, we know this. Notebook. See, check out the school lockers. Yeah, fine. Oh, what was that? That's right. Alright, equip that bat. Damage is 4. Branch is 3. Yeah, so. Explore school. Damn it, I'm gonna end this with less than feeling like you're on the brink of losing your mind. You decide to visit your parents' old friend, Father Yasugi. Hey kiddo, says the priest, who's currently moving some boxes in and out of the church building. Could you lend me a hand? Don't overwork yourself. Lift the heaviest pocket. Don't overwork yourself, but help him out. You only pick up the smallest boxes, but the whole thing takes more time than you expected. Afterwards, Father Yasugi invites you inside for a hot cup of tea and home-baked cookies made by one of the parishioners. You explain your situation to him. The priest listens, letting you vent all of your doubts and anxiety. 3 reason! Yay! Hell yeah. I feel like something horrible is happening within the school. Gotta hurry and find those items. Which, oh wait, no, explore school. Stumble upon the computer room. This has got opportunity to check the school's database to look for anything that might help your investigation. Oh, find a curious folder containing photos. With rising horror, you discover that you're in every one of them. The last photo shows a smiling man standing over your bed. Oh, great. Okay. Less chalk in the pool. To enter the damp-smelling sport wing, you notice a backpack drifting on a swimming board in the middle of the pool. Could it be what you were looking for? You enter the pool and start swimming towards the backpack. Suddenly, the water turns murky and you realize you're not alone in the pool. A bloated figure emerges from the murky pool, blocking the only way out of the pool. Okay. Bloated teacher. Let's see. I don't know if we're surviving this one. Camera flash. And strong attack. Again. The wombo combo. Ow. Okay, sweet. Dodge the attack. Nice, nice. The strategy's working. You've found blessed chalk, which you can use to draw the sigil on your... Yeah, okay. Alright, hold on, let's... So, alright, what is it this time? Alright, sort of like half a keyhole with a circle and a downwards facing triangle. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so it must be that one. Ooh, it might be that one, actually. Let's see what's around. What was the design? That looks as correct as it's gonna get. It should be correct now. Oh, what? Wait, what? What are you talking about? No. Are you saying that to fucking trick me? That looks like the most correct one. Yeah, it's got to be that one. That's what I'm seeing there. Anyway, alright, keep exploring the school. Jeez, your mind is not coping with this. She said she would do everything to be with you, even if it meant cheat death itself. Whoa. Hi. You take a warning swing, pretending... preparing for combat. Bash the stalker girl. Keep bashing the stalker girl. Bites me? Oh, you will die at the beginning of your next encounter. Oh shit. Okay. What's that? Occult diary. That encounter was the final straw. Your mind has snapped and you've been locked up in an asylum. It would be comforting to accept that you are insane. That no old god is awakening to devour humanity, but the drugs haven't made these horrors disappear. You've perished. Damn. Alright. Let's give it another go. I'm enjoying this game a lot. I really like this game. Okay, let's see. Standard skeptic playthrough. No, alright. Got all that. Continue. Randomize, sure. See what we get. Alright, let's see. Will I do the same character again? No. Let's see, dexterity. Let's try Aiko again. Or, we want knowledge or dexterity? No, let's try Kyru. Alright, so no backstory. Timeline B. Cultist. Initiate. Yeah, classic mode. That's all we can really play. Somewhere group Towering Eye. And okay. Enthrallment. What's that? Support investigation. Gain an additional follower. Discard on use. Huh. Regeneration. Healing. Regain 4. Ooh, that's very useful. Okay. Let's see. What outfits do you possess? A, B, casual shirt, transfer girl, sheet ghost, teen witch, and WZ86. Ooh, that's a cool jacket. Let's go sheet ghost. Okay, through people, watch TV. Alright, let's go new mystery. Let's see, spine-chilling story. Oh, school scissors again. Freaky feature of found footage. Let's see if we can get a different ending with that one. Freaky feature of found footage. Investigate the mystery. Do the mansion. Alright. Following a suspicious person, you enter an old rundown mansion room. It stinks like spoiled milk and has only 2 doors. one of which you came through. Can't see the strange man anywhere. Leave through the other door. Search the room. Leave through the other door. Damn it. Finding yourself in the back in the corridor, you see the man vanishing behind a corner. Fortunately, you're too slow to catch up to him. The round window of the crooked manor tower is calling you. You feel your strength drain away as you stare at the bright light. Get lost in light. Blinding light is growing larger and larger. In your shock, you can't feel the ground under your feet. You prepare yourself for whatever's coming. Plus one reason. Interesting. Here says, well, gotta head off. Enjoy the game. Alright, no worries. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for sticking around like usual. Have a good day, dude. Lost in time and space, you drift in nothingness until something pulls you towards the light. The temperature abruptly drops as you and you shudder in the icy cold. You find yourself in the middle of a snowy wasteland. A sudden gust flings you to your knees. You inhale deeply, feeling your chest tighten and ache. Your fingers and ears are already numb and freezing. You have to move. Move toward the pyramid. Oh god. The frozen guard corpses can't watch you silently as you cut yourself on the razor-sharp edges of ice. Oh, cut arms, sinew. Deal -1 damage on all attack combat. Oh my god. Legends say the witch is buried alive for kidnapping and murdering 2 children. It points you in a specific direction, potentially saving you time. Oh. Hey, any of you wanna... Hell yeah. You know what? You look easy to intimidate. Combined intimidation value. Student shoves you away and escapes screaming for help. Damn it. Well. That didn't go very well. Thank you, Student A. You're planning out your next steps. You got thinking about everything that needs to be done, and then everything that could happen, and every awful thing that's already happened, and now all you can think about is just how scary and horrible things are. Cry. Do it. Charisma check. You shuffle off somewhere you won't be noticed and let your tears gush out. Eventually you shakily get to your feet. You still don't feel too great, but for now, at least it's out of your system. Travel to downtown. Ooh, what you got for me, pupper? See, steak knife. Backpack. Ooh, allows 2 additional inventory. We haven't filled up on those yet. Flashlight. Mention a village not far from your town. You decide to take the bus. Let's go to the village. Feeling hungry, you've entered a small local restaurant and ordered the daily special made with today's catch. Just where the hell did those fishermen go? No way you're eating that. Why not? Feeling the eyes of the restaurant's guests on your back, you take a small bite of the smelly seafood. It tastes like the sea and melts in your mouth. The restaurant owner nods and smiles strangely, plus curse. Branded? Chance of raising doom with each investigation. Oh my god. Wonderful. Let's see if we can get something good from here. Walking through the village, you're suddenly pulled behind a building too. Yes. Yes. Yes! Got Reiko and Maria. Hell yeah. Travel downtown. Alright. Okay, got this. Hell yeah. Actually, let's see. Reiko. Talk. Reiko suddenly stiffens. That man has been following us for a while. When you enter a metro car, you notice an oddly shaped package on the seat opposite you. It's marked with your name. You reach for the package but hesitate, an icy feeling settling into the pit of your stomach. All right. As soon as you pick up the package, you realize what you're holding and drop it in horror. Plus 8 experience. Okay, interesting. That was a positive thing. Very odd. To an old stone. Missing group supposedly travel to village. No one answers when you knock at Professor Takeuchi's door. Yep. Let's see. Yes, you rummage through the drawers trying to find anything useful. Sound of police sirens. Yep. Okay. Got a broken bottle. Let's go ahead and equip that. Hell yeah. All right. Oh yeah, it's this part again. Other than the curse, we're not doing too bad. Except the doom's very high for just the first mission. While wandering through the woods, you discover strange carvings on one of the trees, and by the look of them, they were made recently. Could they be connected with the current mystery? Oh, the one time I don't have the camera. Yeah, I can't determine what they mean. Drooping tree branches hang over the path, trimming it in an almost macabre way. Get lost in thoughts. Damn it. Get completely lost in thoughts and fall into a hole that was clumsily covered with branches and leaves. Who set up this trap and for whom? You have a feeling that you're being watched, and when you hear a branch snapping, you quickly turn around. There is something standing in the trees just a few meters away. Oh no, we don't have Ryoko. That's Reiko. I was getting confused. Start running. Damn it. God damn it. I'm failing a lot of these checks. Forest here, faint whispering that. Oh yes, the dog. Yes, finally. Something good happened. We will always help the dog. We will never not help the dog. The rumored witch house seems empty. In the basement, however, you find a camera pointed at a large hole in the ground on the table next to the camera. Alright, let's peek inside this time. You kneel down and lean forward to see what's inside the hole. It takes a while to process what you're looking at. It's a gigantic eye staring right at you. Hypnotized, you continue to lean in, feeling weaker and weaker as the gargantuan beast lures you in. Lose consciousness. At the very last moment, the suspicious tall man grabs you by the collar. He explains he is part of a cult protecting the house and the mysterious entity below it. You've got a bigger purpose than to die here, he says before knocking you out. You wake up a few hours later on a bus heading back to your town. Freaky feature found of found footage, ending B. Okay. Cool. The old god stirs. There's something wrong with the tap water. It's black and oily and glistening, smelling like death. You hope it's just a temporary issue. Does that mean I can't take a bath? Is that what that means? They still didn't fix the water problem. It's still black and oily and glistening. No way you're gonna wash yourself in that. Yeah. Use bottled water. Your status actually isn't terrible. Alright, let's get that cool jacket on. Alright, new mystery. Bizarre brute of the blood-curdling botanist. Alright. Your neighbor asked you to help her husband. Her husband, Shiro-san, has gone missing. She's worried it might be connected with the new fertilizer he ordered from Tokyo. Where is he, and why would he need so much fertilizer? Is he making a bomb? You've got the business card of a gardening company where the missing man was working. Maybe some of his colleagues could tell you something useful. Investigate the school location twice. Alright. Roll of the dice. Into the kitchen. Even though it's abandoned, the lights are off. Something's cooking in a large pot. You don't like the smell of it. Look for a first aid kit. Yes! Find the first aid kit next to the storage cabinet and quickly bandage yourself up and leave the kitchen. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. Oh, yeah. That's right, I don't need to select it again. Okay. Damn it. A new yet unidentified species of cordyceps fungus has been observed to infect rats, taking over their bodies. Could it have the same effect on other mammals? Great. Wonderful. School library? Let's see. Study old tome. Plus doom. Make notes. Alright, I kind of have to do something here. It doesn't seem like I can back out. Damn. Make notes. Decided to make some notes about subjects that could be relevant to the case. Hopefully your work won't go to waste. Turn the book and go back. How do I get out of here? Oh. It's just to decide. Alright. Trying to think of something that's going to decrease the doom. With trail growing cold, it might be time for a different approach. Could a similar case have occurred in the past? A trip to the library might be a good idea. Needs paranoia status. Study issues of local newspapers. God, that pluses my doom. Fuck. It's a complete waste of time. You spent the whole day reading about cute dogs, giant vegetables, and the occasional accident by nothing related to the case at hand. Fuck. Alright, let's just get a move on. Wait, do you have anything? Salt. 8 damage to ghost types. Give me a random discount at milk. +1 stamina. Okay. Well, it's getting dark as you arrive at the cemetery, and shadows move in fantastic and unaccountable ways between the tombstones. Finding the right grave might prove to be a challenge, especially when you feel someone's gaze on your back. Don't have a shovel. Continue looking. Yes! You quickly find the tombstone marker with red string. Under a stone, you find a note someone left for you. Solve this incident. Shiro-san has always been a weirdo, but he's good at what he does. Last month, he ordered a pack of experimental fungicide from Tokyo. Oh yeah, new level. Art knowledge, perception, ghost connection. Completing a mystery grants a random spell? Self-therapy. Forgetting spells regains an extra reason. Sure. And let's increase... charisma. Okay. Alarmed by the sound of glass breaking, you discover a corpse of a policeman. Ooh, steal his gun. We'll save that for like a hard fight. While the dispatch order is stained with foul-smelling liquid, you think you can make out the address, at least parts of it. House is somewhere in the nearby forest. Following a weird light, you enter an abandoned village building. The whole room is illuminated by countless paper lanterns in many colors. One lantern, however, begins to get closer. Okay. Well, incorporeal enemy. This attack can't hurt a ghost enemy. Okay. Leave an offering. Burn a material offering in an attempt to appease the ghost, dealing 9 damage. Ooh. Hold on. So, bow, bow, clap, clap, bow. Hopefully. Damn it. Okay, maybe it changes each time. So we did that. Bow, clap, clap, bow, clap. 2 moves, right? Clap, clap, bow, clap, bow. Let's see. Damn it, only 2. Only 2? What the fuck? Bow, clap, bow, clap, bow. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, let's leave an offering. You burned the money. Alright, well, resolve combat. You look like you could use a smoke. +1's Maria. 1 cigarette. Okay. It's dark. You don't remember the trees growing so close to each other. Okay. Oh, yeah, of course. The ammo. A wet splash behind you makes you stop. You slowly turn around to see a young girl sluggishly walking in your direction. In her eyeball, there's a swarm of disgusting worms. Are you sure they're not eels? Because we kind of met a guy that did that before. One of them falls to the floor with a wet splash. Wowee. Alright, friends, attack. Wait, attack boost. And prepare. Attack boost. We don't need the prepare because we set one up last time. There we go. Okay. You stumble upon a half-eaten deer carcass. Great. Following a trail of rotten fruit, you stumble on a small... Oh yeah, this... destroy it. Damn it. You topple the evil-looking statue. Nothing seems to happen, but you have a terrible feeling about it. Oh, great. Sudden storm forces you to find shelter in a nearby cave. Use your flashlight. Flashlight's beam reveals additional symbols hidden in the shadows. They help you to interpret the spell instructions drawn in the cave wall. Ooh, what's this? When your allies die, a random stat gets raised by 1. Oh, cool. Oh great. Okay, wonderful. It's said that a famous priest died on this rock. Perhaps its mysticism has seeped into it? Tap into his power. Hell yeah, touching it with your hand, you feel a newfound knowledge forming in your mind. Gain a spell. Grow teeth. Adds a new combat action, bite, at the end of this mystery. Very cool. Finally, after what felt like hours of following the dirt road, you find the old mansion. It's completely overgrown with plants you've never seen before. In front of the mansion, there's a gardening company minivan filled with boxes. Slowly, you enter the building with caution. You stand in the middle of the room when suddenly the floor gives way. You fall down to the basement. Falling through the hole in the floor, you realize yourself... Where did that fuck did I read? You realize... You find yourself in an overgrown basement. In the corner lies a man you recognize. Shiro-san, the missing gardener. You must help him escape this cursed place. plants are attacking you. You must protect the injured Shiro-san and lead him to safety. He will continue to lose health each turn. Let's see. Protect the gardener. Oh, great. Okay. Lead the gardener. Continue leading the injured man outside. You need to perform this action multiple times to leave the mansion. Alright. The doorway is blocked by thick branches. You need to find another way out. Ooh, what's that? Stop and take a closer look at Shiro-san's injuries. Oh, actually, that might be... Shiro, what? The top of Shiro-san's head flies up, revealing his brain. Out of it bursts the fruiting body of a fungus. Okay, well, good thing I did that. Can I equip this? I can. Oh. Oh, shit. I don't have time to change it. That's right. Okay. 4 health. Oh god, we're on 3. Combat skill, desperate struggle. One time use doubles all damage during this turn. Ooh, alright. Can we use this? That'll have to do. Desperation. And... attack boost. Strong attack. Wait, no. They seem, Oh, you will die at the beginning of your next encounter. Shit. Oh, and my reasoning's all out the window, too. Fuck. Well. Yep. Yep. Well. This is taking a while. Let's see. All right, let's give this another go. Randomize. Whatever. All right, let's try Haru, this Yakuza driver. Timeline B. Initiate. Threat level increased. Huh. Okay. Select a god, towering eye. Okay. There he is. I noticed they all have the same apartment as well. Weird, nothing happens. Huh. What outfits do you got? Oh, you got quite a few. Oh my god. Bar Brawl, hold on, Thug Jacket, Samurai, Dog God, Festival, Mafia. Oh my god! He can be Kyru! T-shirt. Alright, let's get the suit on. Alright. Right, let's, new mystery. Go with Vicious Verses of a Violent Vigil. You received an official-looking letter. What does a law firm from Tokyo want with you? We regret to inform you of the passing of our client and your grand uncle. His funeral will be preceded by an overnight vigil, as per the client's request. There's an address and a list of people expected to arrive. You won't recognize any of the names. Intrigued, you decide to check it out yourself. What's the worst thing that could happen? Based on this game's history, a lot. Following the directions from the letter, you slowly fight your way through the overgrown forest path. The old mansion looks like it was torn down and rebuilt many times, but where is everybody? Explore the mansion action. 12. Okay, yeah. Hard knock. Hold on, what is this? Plus damage while under the nicotine rush effect. Following a suspicious person, you enter an old rundown mansion room. It stinks like spoiled milk. It only has 2 doors. Oh yeah, search the room. There's nothing really important here, but you think you might be able to use one item you find. Broken bottle. Alright, well, go ahead and equip it. Takes you some time, but finally you manage to find someone. Is that another guest? You should ask them what's going on in here. 4 actions in the right allow you to investigate the location, interact with it. 8 hours until dawn. Who is that? A muscular man is eyeing you as you take a step towards him. You can't help but notice a deep scar going across his cheek. Old man's body is in the master bedroom. Old man's body is in the master bedroom. Go there if you want. Okay. The whole building begins to shake as you enter the room. Suddenly a stone pillar bursts through the floor where you stood just seconds ago. Noticing the arcane symbols painted on the stone, you take a step closer. Yeah, why not? When your fingers touch the stone, the symbols disappear. That's a good thing, right? Oh, hello. Pressing a handkerchief to your nose, you enter the dark room. There's no way they allowed your grand uncle to just lie here. What was the correct bow and clap order? Maybe other guests will know. Dilapidated corridor. Alright, let's see. Who's that? Young woman wrinkles her nose when she notices you. You can swear you've seen the symbol engraved on her necklace before. You didn't get this with a letter? With a letter? Here, take mine. Oh, okay. Pretend like we want to... Oh, let's not pretend like we want to be here. Had a scar. Alright, let's explore the mansion a bit more. Your friend has asked you to meet them at a certain secluded location. Getting there, you find a telescope with a note signed by your friend. The note tells you to look through the telescope. Curious, you check it out. You don't see anything at first. Then you notice it. The bloated body of Athos is getting closer. Great. All family members are gathered near the fireplace. You can tell everyone is waiting for the dawn. The guests seem strangely uninterested in this vigil. You should explore more and learn what you can. 6 hours until dawn. The round window of the Crooked Manor Tower is calling you. You feel your strength drain away as you stare at the bright light. Let's get lost in it, why not? Blinding lights growing larger and larger. Again, one reason. Lost in time and space, you drift in nothingness until something pulls you towards the light. Oh yeah, this. Check the icy coast. Let's do that. Damn. Countless corpses of a long-gone tribe are encased in the ice. Their eyes follow your every movement. Great. Study? Seems that someone has already removed all the furniture from this room. The overgrown plant is casting an unsettling shadow. You shudder instantly, recognizing the room from a newspaper photo. 3 years ago, a man hanged himself here. Why is the vigil being held in a place like this? Oh, the body. It's missing. Great. Where is everyone? Oh, awesome. It looks like one of the previous owners of this mansion liked to read. Dusty tomes reach the ceiling. You don't have much time, but maybe you could spare a minute to look through the books. Check out the table. The notes lying on the table look like the ramblings of a madman, but you see a method to their madness. You stumble upon Sotomura, furiously scratching his scar. With each motion, he gets a little deeper. With each motion, more blood appears. With each motion, he takes a step toward you. Whoa, dude. The itching won't stop. Well. Let's see. Prepare your attack. Boost it. Attack. Prepare for the next one. Enemy seems to be weak against this type of weapon. Awesome. Wait, no, we don't need to prepare. Just boost that. Prepare and boost. Okay. There we go. Corridors twist and turn, trapping you in this mansion. You think you can hear other guests somewhere, but should you risk getting lost yourself? 3 hours until... Explore. You enter a room full of wooden statues. You're amazed by how realistic some of them look. So realistic, in fact, that you could have sworn one of them blinked. Oh, pillar vampire. Okay. Okay. Missed the attack. Great. Enemy regains health. Shit. Let's do that. Okay. Stop regaining health. There we go. Following a weak, wavering cry, you enter a dark room. Inside you spot a figure hunched in the corner. You recognize the expensive clothes, but this thing can't possibly be a human. Don't look at me! Transformed by her greed. But didn't she offer her necklace to me? That didn't seem very greedy of her. Anyway. Slashed Akane. Alright, you've got significantly less health than the pillar vampire that I just fought. As the vigil is nearing its end, the whole mansion shakes more and more until the walls start to collapse, revealing the shocking truth about your whereabouts. The walls of the corridor collapse, revealing an alien landscape. You can taste blood in your mouth as the slimy appendages slowly get closer. A voice in your head tells you what to do. Sacrifice the guest. Where are you? Could keep exploring the mansion. Frostbite. Oh, nicotine withdrawal. Alright, well, hold on, buddy. Hold on. How many we got? None? Oh no, 14. There we go. Nicotine rush. Alright. An unseen force leads your hands. You reach for a knife and stab a surprised guest. Conclude the ritual. The price is paid. A voice booms in your head as everything gets dark. When you wake up, you find yourself lying on the wet grass, the old mansion nowhere to be seen. Standing next to you is a naked, bloated old man. You recognize a tattoo on the man's toe. It's your deceased granduncle. With a coarse voice, he explains the ritual. You try to keep up with him, but you're weak and your head spins. The death toll must remain the same. To die and to survive. I feel like vomiting as the old man who has cheated death disappears behind trees. Everything gets dark. The man who you thought was your uncle has cheated death, making you an accessory to murder. You know the police officers won't believe you when you tell them the truth, and you do your best to forget the nightmares you left behind. Vicious version of a violent vigil. Ending C. Rewards for solving this mystery. Okay. Cool. Alright, this is a better start than how we... Blood Moon. The Crimson Moon spotted over Shiokawa keeps everyone on edge. Okay, got us the small key. Let's change your outfit. Let's do the samurai. Oh yeah, wait, bath? Take a bath. What's your status? Yeah, get some stamina back. Let's see. Oh, we can do the contagious coma again. Alright, so let's investigate the village. Alternate way. Shrine. You stumbled upon a forgotten bookstore in a small alley. The interior is cluttered with dusty old tomes, animal bones, weird vials, and stuffed exotic animals you don't even recognize. Can I help you? Asked the tiny man behind the counter. I have things that will surely help you in your quest. Also, I can level up. Close quarters combat training. Using firearms as melee weapons deals more damage. Outdoorsman. Luck. Irizumi. Items at the shops are cheaper by 1. Ooh. Sure, why not? Buy a spell. Needs to use a card. Buy a magic item. I got 5 funds. Alright. Hands you a tiny package. I'm sure they'll make good use out of this. Gain a spell. An old man from the village hands you a package. This should help you understand the illness. Oh, yes. Yep, okay, so we've done that. As you enter the school gym, you notice a strange... Oh, yes. Do that. Go downtown. Let's see what you got, actually. Backpack. Salt, cigarettes, compass. Let's see. Ooh, that sounds useful. Thanks, Pupper. Alright. Investigate downtown. Shibuya downtown! When you enter a metro car, you notice an oddly shaped package. Sure. Get the experience. Take it to the hospital. Resolve the event. Someone has been branding the patients with occult symbols. Branded like cattle. Okay. Walking through the park, you find a little girl. Oh yeah, let the police handle it. Tell the girl to wait while you look for an officer. When you get back, she's gone. Okay. Smoke a cigarette on your way. Alarmed by the sound of glass breaking. Oh, yes. Thank you. Oh, I should be careful, though. I'm getting kind of low on reason. Funds for items. Don't have any stored items? No. Wouldn't happen to have anything to, Blue gem. Feels cold in your hand. Vibrates slightly in your hand. Alright, well, that helps, I guess. I don't know. Find yourself in an old, unused part of the hospital. Take a deep breath. The disgusting smell of thawed remains still lingers in the room. Used to be the hospital's mortuary, where the doctors determined the cause of death. Search the cabinet. Damn it. Something flashes in the corner of a dusty drawer. Too late, you realize it's a rusty scalpel blade and cut yourself badly. There it is. Let's hope you find an answer here. Yep. Use Dust of Seeing. Prepare yourself. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to switch to that before we got in here. Damn. Alright, well. Suppose we'll, tears your flesh. Shit. Wait! Unplug life support. The monster seems to gain strength from the sleeping patients. Unplugging the life support of one of them will weaken the monster, but kill that patient. Cost 3 reason. I don't think I can risk that. Oh boy. Well, we've run out of, reason again. Jeez, how did I avoid that the first time over? Okay. Cool. A weird epidemic keeps staff at the hospital busy. Skipping the line will cost you more. Okay. Take the key. Alright, you're still alive somehow, so... Let's see, we'll give you... Bar Brawl. Take a bath. Stamina, XP. Yeah, get some more reason in you, dude. Oh, that did not even make a dent. Watch TV. Huh. I've never had to use this. Oh, okay. Okay, that's 2 of them. Bloody brief of a beckoning bulletin. As the decades roll on, technology has only developed further. These days, computer bulletin board software allows computers to communicate over phone lines. All it takes is a computer and a modem, and anybody can connect to a bulletin system, or even host one of their own. Once you connect, you can read all of the messages on that bulletin, and even post your own to start a conversation. Many use them to share files or to chat about their favorite topics, everything from video games to sports to idol culture. But in the wake of a sudden string of weird suicides, things aren't all fun and games. Rumors have surfaced that the deaths are linked to a bulletin system operated from somewhere within Shiokawa. What is behind the suicides? How could so many people be drawn to take their own lives? Poor work culture. Yep. Yeah, I was waiting for this to happen. Damn. All right. One more go. We'll do one more go. I gotta really keep an eye on the fucking reason. Alright. Customized playthrough. So, yep, okay. I'm unsure what that does. I'm sure that's like some kind of seed thing, maybe. Or maybe if you know a specific code, it gives you like some extra items or something. Is there anyone we haven't been yet? We've been you. That was our first win. We've been you, we've been you, we've been you, and we've been you. We've been everybody so far. Could be a random character. We haven't been Aiko again since we started. Difficulty. Alright, initiate. That. Towering Eye. Casting spells costing reason increases doom instead. Interesting. Okay. Right. It's empty. Hold on. What was... Oh! I don't think we had that one before. Maybe you get those from different, like... different, what do you call them? Endings. Alright. Chilling Chronicle of a Crimson Cape. A new game is spreading among your friends. A dare to stay in the unused school restroom after classes. A dare to meet Oh! I know Akamoto! I streamed Akamoto on Twitch, I think. It might not be on YouTube, but I did... I'm pretty sure I streamed playing Akamoto, or one of the Chilla's horror games was one on Akamoto. I'm pretty sure I streamed that at some point. What was originally harmless fun has turned deadly. A body of a boy was found last week. School principal has banned the game, but that's only made it more popular. Akamoto must be stopped before another kid is killed. Gather gossip about the current mystery. Okay. Hey. Gossip. When Akamoto asks which paper you want, you must refuse everything. She hasn't come to school since last week. Have you heard about this computer program that... How did you go on your English exam? Ask to join? Sounds strange, but I believe you. I will help you! Give me a break. Alright. Bye. Heard some versions of the legend. Everyone agrees you can't take everything the man offers you, though. Okay. One of your friends says he doesn't believe in curses, and he intends to complete the dangerous dare. Right. Investigate school. Hear a faint sound while walking around the biology class. Oh, yeah. Okay. So that's that one. You've reported it to your principal, who promises he will take care of it. With your friend safe for now, you should look into the legend. Maybe records in the city library will make mention of Akamoto. Also, let's, what you got? Perception, knowledge, 3 stamina, -1 charisma. Oh, yeah, because it's sewing kit, yeah. Ghost type enemies. Give me some discounted items, dude. I know I'm raising my, empty bottle. Goddamn. Alright. Investigate downtown. Walking through the park, you find a little... Oh, this, take her home? What did that do? Oh, -2 stamina. Yep. Resolve the incident. You read a story about a vengeful samurai known for wearing a crimson red cape. It's an interesting find for sure, but you need to find more information. Find an old trophy case. Check plaques. Okay. One of the articles mentions a young doctor who performed life-saving surgery on a victim of a brutal assault. The assault happened in a toilet stall. Maybe he still works at the hospital and can share some information? Let's see. Active rituals, no rituals active. Flesh regrowth. Stamina. Oh, yeah. Huh. You meet with your friend who has recently started her nurse practice. You lazily chat on the roof of the hospital, watching the sunset. Now would be the perfect opportunity to ask about the recent unearthly events. I don't want to keep the tension in me, so ask about them. Her stories about missing patients, mysterious surgeries, and strange infection are helpful, but they kill the mood. Okay, so I gotta be careful of actions like that, decreasing my reasoning. You learned that the doctor suddenly left the hospital after the latest murder, taking all of the records with him. Why would he do that? That's not the only bad news. Your friend didn't come to school today, and another body has supposedly been found. Okay. Pool is empty at this hour. It's dark, but you could swear you turn on the lights. Turn on the lights, likely for new. Yes, alright, sweet. Got some reasoning back. The principal has ordered the school to be closed down for the investigation. Investigate downtown. You're pleasantly surprised to meet your old friend while waiting for a train. She's undoubtedly changed a lot since you've last seen her. These days, she's moderating a web forum dedicated to the paranormal. Maybe she knows something useful. Invite for coffee. In between conspiracy theories and Bigfoot sightings, you hear a worrying rumor about an old god slowly awakening to rule the earth once again. Could this be the reason for the recent horrific events? -1 funds, but got some experience from that. Alright. You break the window and get inside the school unnoticed. The cursed toilet is located on the 3rd floor. Get over there. The investigation is taking a toll on you. For doom. There's no point turning back now. There's no turning back now. You step into the last stall and close the door behind you. Investigate the cursed toilet. You wait in the stall, trying to be as quiet as possible. Suddenly, squish, squeak. You hear the sound of rubber boots as an unknown liquid drips on the tiles. Squish, squeak. You can see the top of his head. He's taller than any man you've ever seen. Squish, squeak. The door slowly opens. Prepare yourself. A masked man dressed in a red coat, clearly too tall for the ceiling, emerges from outside. Tell me. His voice sounds like a faulty radio. Would you like a red paper or blue paper? I don't want anything from you. It's getting darker. Tall man in the red coat slowly takes their mask off as stall walls wither and rot, and reality starts to crumble. Oh boy. Alright. I don't have any weapons. Look for an improvised weapon. Assess the situation. And anything else I can do here? I can kick. On a broken bottle. Something doesn't feel right. Relentless, you can't run from this encounter. The ageless horror awakening once again to sate its hunger. Weak against magic. Okay. Well, I don't really have anything. Alright, broken bottle. Equip it. Let's see. 4 damage. Attack boost. Oh boy. He's already taking away so much of my reasoning. God damn. Let's see, chance to hit 50. Alright. That didn't seem to boost my attack very much. What was it? Has an additional 10% chance to hit. Spec stacks. Oh, it's chance to hit. Okay. Sorry, I thought it was 10% more damage. Just choking you. Great. 18, I'm at 9. This is not going well for us. Oh boy. If only I had my camera. Let's see. Might actually lead to more damage being done. Where are you? I think this is our best chance. There we go. Whew. When you wake up, you find yourself back in the toilet stall, thinking it was all a dream. You stand up only to hear a crack from under your shoe. There lies a broken crimson mask. Akamanto might return one day, but now you know the ancient horrors can be defeated. Ending A. Sweet. The imposing shadow cast by the old lighthouse is getting longer each day. Okay. Some stories, take a bath, watch TV, take a bath, get the cold water. Because I've found that this is harder to get back up than this. Oh yeah. Running shoes. Smaller doom penalty from running from combat. We haven't actually run from any combat before. Discipline. Regain 1 stamina for all successful event skill checks. Ooh. Quick thinking. One dexterity is always a way out of hopeless situations. That plus reason. Nice. All right. We already took a bath, right? New mystery. Let's see. We got contagious coma again and eels. Sure, we'll do that one. Someone suddenly bumps into you. Yep, my old friend. Let's see. Investigate apartments. Let's see, what's our charisma? 6, let's try. Charisma check success. The woman sniffs and smiles weakly. You feel like you've prevented something awful. Yes! Yes! Hell yeah. Investigate school. Yeah, okay. Neighbor's office at school is empty. You find a few jars, all filled with weird eel-like fish. Yep. Don't have anything that could two funds. Damn. Alright, I gotta find some other way to... Oh, what did I do that for? Escape apartments. Sure, let's listen to the man. You learned some useful bits of information about your nemesis, however, if everything the man said was the truth, humanity is doomed. Great. Investigate apartments. Dark forces scheme against you. You don't know who you can trust anymore. Oh. Yeah. Suicidal? Chance of losing stamina each time you lose reason. Oh, great. Kana was right. Someone tried to burn some papers. They must have been in a hurry because some of the papers look salvageable. You both return to your apartment to try and decipher. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I didn't think so. Great! When you stop by home to pick up your lunch, you find a pile of letters on your mailbox. What's that? You've attracted the attention of something truly evil. Okay. Great. Okay. Costume to enter, yeah. There's a rumor about strange lights appearing in the sky around the lighthouse. Thinking about how stupid it is of Kana to try and break into your neighbor's apartment, you go to sleep. Let's see. You bump into one of your teammates in the gym. Hey, Takahashi, she says, looking over you with her brows furrowed. Are you doing okay? You've been acting really weird lately. You look super tired. You shouldn't burden her with everything that's going on, but... Sure. Yes. You hesitate, but after a deep breath, you tell her what's really going on. Shockingly, she believes you and wants to help. You try to convince her that you're fine on your own, but she's clearly made up her mind. You feel guilty letting her get involved, but you know she'll be a big help. Aiko's friend. Hell yeah. Looks at you, waiting. Okay. Investigate neighbor's apartment. Alright. Where is Kana? Bedroom. I found the neighbor, but his eye first. Alright, that's -3 reason. Let's go to the hospital. You rush to the hospital with Kana. Getting a lot of attention. Was that? Oh, that was a Discord notification. My apologies. Did not mean to make you all check your Discords at once. Your friend is taken immediately to the operating theater and you collapse on the chair. Ooh. When you wake up, it's already night. Trying to ask about your friend, you were met with weird reactions. As if she never existed, you rush to the operating theater yourself, but are stopped by armed policemen. Whatever happened, the doctors must have been too late to help. Damn. Okay, so got a different ending. Old God stirs. The whole town stopped receiving any outside signal. Must be the radio mast failure. Ominous lighthouse. Let's check out the keys. Got one key. My home. Take the key. I know it probably doesn't matter if we do this right now or not. C, D. Okay. 14. Okay, our reason's actually pretty good. It's just our stamina. So... get some stamina back. Alright. Let's see. 52 experience. Start a new mystery. Contagious coma. Let's do the mermaid one. Alright, so first things first. Share some information. 11 XP for one fund. Let's see. Thanks you for the hands you a reward. Alright, thank you. This camera. Ooh, my beloved. Alright. Alright, dog. Let's see. Yeah, alright. Investigate. Metro line in your town connects the university and science complex. You could take a ride to gain some time, but you've got a feeling something's wrong. Where are all the people? Let's walk. Walking to your destination takes precious time. Look, 1% doom, that's fine. That's fine. Let's see. Seaside. For the extra thingy. People point at and talk about a man on the other side of the street. He looks confused, muttering to himself while occasionally touching a festering wound on his cheek. You stop in your tracks and listen to the man's cursed incantation. Gain a spell. Third eye? Plus knowledge and perception until the end of the mystery. Okay. Go one more time. Suddenly, the air around you begins to whirl. A supernatural wave of freezing wind is approaching. Brace yourself. Yes, a sudden blizzard disappears as fast as it began. You leave the beach quickly. 5 experience. Maybe going crazy. Ah, do I have that fucking thing again? Alright. Yeah. Investigate school. A weird bubbling sound lures you to the dark shower room. On the floor, yep. Oh. Actually, I should have read that. I don't think we did. Come across drain swimmer. Wonderful. Alright. 6 damage. Okay. Do it again. Nice! All the missing girls were apparently members of the same school. Blah, blah, blah. Investigate school. Walking through an empty school corridor, you feel... you can feel the blue gem in your pocket begin to vibrate. You reach for it. But stop when you catch a glimpse of the face in the window. Oh. Is that a fucking alien? Alright. Investigate morbid school. I don't like how low my health has been. Oh, I just realized my my PNG model's in the perfect spot, because that's where the portrait for the character you're playing as is. A nauseating stench stops you. Someone has scattered rotting fish guts everywhere and hung up countless fish heads. You cover your mouth as you slowly retreat. A vast flock of seagulls outside viciously attack the windows. Oh, great. Obsessed with mermaids. Suddenly an empty bottle smashes on the wall behind you. Oh. Rioter. Interesting. Okay, pair attack. Get her. Okay. Do it again. Wait, hold on. Gotta put it in first. Prepare attack. Actually, in that case, maybe. Missed. Shit. Oh god. Okay, Hold on. Prepare, order allies, and attack, save. You defeated the rider. Wait, what's that? Prescription! Hold on. Hospital? Prescription. Where could you fill a prescription like this? Drug prescription. Ho, ho, ho. The doctor's office. Lobotomy. Enter doctor's office. How can I help you today? Did that do anything? It's an expensive pharmacy drug. Home, apartments, already there. Can he fill the prescription? You want this? No? Okay, one fund. Yes, okay, yes, you've actually helped me this time. Hell yeah. Alright. Investigate downtown. It's a bad time to be out of cash, says the grim-looking man who's standing in your way. Our company fortunately specializes in cases like yours. Glad you help you get back on track. After all, takes a step closer. You could swear there was a faint smell of rust around the man. Everything has something to sell. Jar of blood, peace of mind, fondest memory. Peace of mind. Man smiles, handing you an envelope. You feel like you've made a huge mistake. Yeah. Probably. Compare this to your plan. Alright. See how we go. Corridor is flooded with black sludge that's slowly oozing from underneath the door of a chemistry classroom. A damp, moldy stench grows as you get closer. How are you gonna get to the other side? Take a detour. Better safe than sorry. Alright. I don't know if I'm surviving this. Oh, wait. Notice his face. Let's see. I'm so lonely, he stammers, taking a step forward. For years, I've dealt with this void inside me. And another step forward. Each night I dream about a city underwater. I realize that's where I truly belong. And another, let me take you there. Who's on my side? Someone else can go. You push your surprised ally right into the embracing arms of the janitor. Oh my god. Before they can say anything, the fisherman opens his mouth, revealing 2 rows of shark-like teeth. He bites your follower in the neck, almost decapitating them in the process. You're too shocked to do anything. This will do, he says, smiling and opening the manhole. For now, pass out. Was the talk about the underwater city just an excuse for a crazed serial killer? Or did the janitor really believe in the mermaid city located somewhere deep under the waves? Whatever the case, you really should see a dermatologist about your skin allergy. With each day, it starts to look more and more like fish scales. Okay, ending E. Cool. A weird epidemic keeps staff at the hospital busy. Skipping the line will cost you more. Okay. Take the key. Alright, oh god, you're bad off in both at the moment. Ooh, alright. Let's see. Hot bath. Improved resting at home. That sounds very useful right now. Alright, tell you what. Increase the reason. Take a bath for stamina. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Dun 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 dun. I don't watch TV a lot. I don't take any signal from the outside world. What is happening? That's right. I wonder if there's any benefit to using the TV at all. Is that our third or our fourth? Sorry, our third or second? It's our third. Okay, we're getting closer. Curious case of contagious coma. Or more people fall unconscious. Investigate. The village twice. Alright. The trail to an abandoned Shinto shrine is overgrown and steep. However, it could be an important place to take the safe route. Okay. And again. Feeling hungry, enter a small thing. No way you're gonna eat that. Okay. An old man from the village hands you a package. Yes, okay, so we got that. Travel to the school. Investigate. Trail growing cold. It might be time for a different approach. Study. Yes. Near -3 doom. Hell yeah. Near closing time, you stumble upon a curious article on the last page of a local newspaper. You copy the author's name along with the address before getting ready to leave. Also. Ugh. You guys are no fucking fun. Alright. What about you? Ah, fuck you guys. No one wants to join my little party. Alright. I got 2 funds. I could. Alright. So you never just have healing items here. What did you even give me? I don't even know what you gave me. Oh, because I've just spent doom for no reason. God damn it. Alright, investigate downtown. Almost a year since a childhood friend moved away to another city. He left suddenly without even saying goodbye. In a recent letter, he apologized for the disappearance and asked you to remove the furniture from his flat because he wanted to sell it. In the envelope, you find a key to his apartment. Needs light source. Help your friend. Hell yeah! Find another letter behind a wardrobe. Explains that the reason your friend left was that the shadow people were stalking him. You shudder to realize that you haven't seen the moving company's truck driver's face. Alright. Investigate. Hospital. When the patient came home one morning covered in scars and babbling about aliens, the police had them committed. And mumbling something quietly as you pass by, talk to them. You immediately understand that the only difference between you and the crazy person is that you haven't been caught yet. You convince them to sneak out and join you in your quest. Okay, witch. Let go, gain 2 spells. Ooh. Let's see. Sato smells faintly. Okay. Put their name, address. Alright. Just... oh, he... okay. Stop by a masked man. Ooh. Ooh. Do I leave well enough alone, or do I... Alright. Later you wake up in the abandoned surgical ward within the old part of the hospital with a nasty wound. New wound. The doctor is now nowhere to be. Exposed ribs? Bruh! God fucking damn it. The road seems to twist and turn when you're not looking, trapping you in this neighborhood. Get lost. You spend hours trying to find the way. Finally, completely exhausted, you end up on the main street as the passage to the blighted neighborhood slowly closes behind you. Okay, let's keep this going. Someone taps you on your back. Shori, is the bush still running? I'm so late for a meeting. The bush is going to kill me. Startled, you quickly turn around, shocked by what you see. Wow, tapeworm salary man. Wow. 6 damage. Right. Let's do our wombo combo. Okay, that ended all right. All right, so gotta fight the tapeworm again. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't mean to enter. Fuck. Well, all right. Let's see. Additional actions available in the injury cards. Can you fix my exposed ribs? I don't have any fucking money. Shit. Do I risk it and get more doom? Yeah, whatever. Hold on, what's my XP at? We can afford to give some info. Okay, 2 funds. Travel to the hospital, enter. Please fix my exposed ribs. Discharge summary. Okay. Discard plus 20 XP. Oh, cool. Alright, well, investigate the hospital. Okay. Oh, midnight shift. Oh boy, I'm probably not making this. Ooh, maybe? One of them's gone. Ooh. Oh, close. Found an item, steak knife. Ooh, it's probably maybe better than my thing. Oh wait. Oh, I might be out of space. I'm gonna drop that. Oh, sad. All right. Investigate. Oh wait. The complete silence. Yeah, that's right. Oh, actually, I can skip the fight. Shaken, you sneak out of the hospital. One thing is certain, though, with no sick people left alive. Okay, well, that's done. All right. Well, fast swimmer, fast of offensive actions. All right. Put some into reason. Keeps everyone on edge. Okay. Hold on. Bath. Shower keep temperature will you set it to? I need stamina. Okay. How many keys do we have? We've nearly beat this one. Yep, just one more. But I don't know if we can last one more. Let's see. Dust of sea. Wait! Discard, inspect. How do I store these? Not enough room for an item. But how do I put this in storage? Oh well, I'll trade these in, I guess. Yeah, where can I use that? Alright, get the steak knife. Speed. Chance to hit 70, fast to equip. Huh. Does not seem that much. Not enough room for. What do you mean not enough room? There's 2 more slots. Alright, well, I'll use them. Here. Oh, I might have something that decreases my inventory space or something, maybe. Well, that dust of seeing's useless now, I think. Start a new mystery. Alright, one more. Track the tail of whatever. Yeah, we didn't get to the end of this. Following a rumor, you visit the house of a schoolgirl who acted really strange in class. Downtown twice. Alright, let's be of benefit. Actually, I've got some good funds. Oh, yes. Oh, you are the best. You are the best, you little pupper. Yep. I'm gonna do it again. Oh. Well. Wonderful. Okay. Investigate downtown. Something's wrong. You didn't see anyone in the street. Is my suicidal thing allies and perks? You. Okay, yeah, I must have gotten rid of. Oh no, it's still here. Chance of. Oh, chance of. Okay, so I don't necessarily lose it. It just has a chance to happen. I getcha. While walking through a crowded space, someone bumps you into you and quickly apologizes. Realize what's happening. Oh, before you realize that your wallet is missing, the thief is long gone. God damn. Climbing a tree, you get a bit of a view of the class, weird schematics. Portal drawn on a blackboard can help in the future. Okay, sweet. Apartments. Find an envelope lying on a pillow in your bedroom. Inside is cash and a note from someone who has been watching you. They wish you luck in your task and promise to meet you soon. Okay. I would like to not have my reasoning tampered with, please. Telephone sounds and multiple voices are too loud for you to ignore. When you enter the apartment, everything turns silent. Oh. Gossip junkie. Alright. Let's give this old trick a go. Your allies to attack. I don't think we can fit both of those. Oh, no, we can. Sweet. I'm gonna save that sequence. Dodge the attack. Yes. Flashlight. Not flashlight. The camera is so fucking good. Stares at me. Oh, that. Oh. Dodge the attack. Come on, come on. Yes! 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 Okay, another lead. The former teacher of the class may prove more useful. Knocking on the door, however, gets you no answer. Just subtle chittering behind the door. An old priest is performing a ritual to appease a local demon imprisoned on the ground. You're invited to join them. Kindly refuse participate in the ritual. I feel like participating... either of these could decrease my fucking reasoning. Kindly refuse. Old man frowns and walks away. Alright. Good. A little boy has been attacked by one of his classmates. You enter the hospital looking for information about a certain patient. The main corridor is dark and strangely empty. You spot a nurse at the registration booth. She's asleep from exhaustion. Set trash can on fire? Let her sleep. You abandon the idea of stealing the patient's document. It will hamper your investigation for sure, but a well-rested nurse means a safer hospital. Hospital's threat level. Okay. Oh, does that mean if I investigate the hospital, it's less likely to get a bad event? Ugh, fuck off. As part of the therapy, some patients, yeah, wonderful. Investigate school. I'm gonna go crazy. Even though it's abandoned, the lights are off, something's cooking in the lunch pot. No. Look for first aid kit. Okay, well, at least I didn't get anything bad from that. Feeling like you're on the brink of losing your mind, you decide to visit your parents' old friend, Father Yatsugi. Don't overwork yourself. +3 reason, yes! Yes! You only pick up the smallest boxes. Oh my god, thank you so much, dude. You hear a scream coming from the school. It's time to enter. Sneak into through a window and skulk across the shadowy corridors. All the classrooms have emptied out. Peering into one, you spot the corpse of a teacher nailed to a chalkboard. Shakily, you approach it. Yes, okay. Prepare for combat. Suddenly the teacher's... Yep. So it's this one. Alright. See how this goes. Dodge the attack. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Ow. Fuck did you do that for? Yes! As you near the gym hall, the chanting and rhythmic drums grow louder, threatening to intoxicate you. You creak the door open and stifle a scream. The entire school is gathered. Oh yeah, we've... Oh yeah! What am I meant to do here? We got to this last time. If these don't do anything... Base chance... Oh. Ooh. Hold on. 4. I don't think we can win this, but... Portal grows bigger. It's mainly the Doom that's an issue. Yeah, because that's gonna... I feel like that's gonna get to 100% before we... Doom end. Oh, I'm badly bleeding now. Alright. This is the only thing I can think to do. Alright. Nearly there. Resolve combat. With her dying scream, the teacher throws herself into the portal. Her vicious master shows no mercy. You hear it devour her before the connection shuts. The confused children lie on the ground crying. Thanks to you, however, they are safe. Are you sure? Because the Doom is at end. I'm assuming that's a game over state. Rewards for solving this mystery. Minus 4%, unless that saves us somehow? What? I'd have sworn it was Monday, not Tuesday, right? Time skip. Interesting. I don't know what Doom End means. Plus 5%. Well, okay, I guess the effect we would have had doesn't really help. Alright, we're heading into see. Yeah, I'd like your default look. Choose an action. Back to town. Okay. Alright, so you scrub yourself, but you'll never be clean again. Great. That's awesome that you're thinking that way. Get some reason back. Alright. Get that stamina and dexterity, wise away out. Oh, we need some luck right now. We need some luck right now. Alright. Access your storage. Okay, yeah, no, I don't really have anything I can use. Alright, I don't know what this I still don't know what this doom meter means, but is that still shut off? Yep. Okay. Last mystery. Let's see if we can do it. Please. Enter lighthouse. You finally made it inside the cursed lighthouse. Here's telling you. Yep. Start climbing, rest a bit. I don't want to do anything to increase doom right now. Under the mysterious Yolsa's influence, the city is engulfed in chaos. All eldritch magic made our planet a bright waypoint for the bloated old god. And a tasty treat. Within the next 10 years, Earth will be devoured, and there's nothing you can do about it anymore. Okay, so it is a game over state. Incoming doom, 107%. Okay. So there we go. I'm not sure what makes it different to Timeline A. I think maybe it's just different story missions or something. But yeah, well, we did complete the game once, so that's what I'll count as beating the game for now. But yeah, this is really good. I really like this game. Yeah, it'll be interesting to try and rank it by the end of the month. But yeah, oh, it's nice having a short game for once. Happy to finally have a short game. But well, all right. Good stuff. Good stuff. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed World of Horror. It was very nostalgic for me. Reminded me a lot of my, like, not... I didn't play, like, point-and-click horror games, but just, like, that sort of style of game. I had a few of growing up, so... Yeah. Good stuff. I enjoyed it. We'll definitely be returning to that in my own time. Actually, a more recent comparison is Death Road to Canada. It's a very similar, like, structure. But yeah, it mainly reminded me of the Oregon Trail. And like risk-reward type events and stuff. Little bit of Zork in like tone. Like, cause Zork, that would have been an interesting game to put on here actually, Zork. Cause it wasn't horror, it was adventure, but there was horror elements. Like you could, there was a chance that you could die to a grue if you enter like dark areas without like the lantern and stuff in that game, so. But yeah, that's it for today's stream. It's I think our only single stream game. I don't think we've had a single stream game yet. But yeah, hold on, let me see. So after World of Horror, oh. We gotta play Haydee. Alright, Haydee is next. That's gonna be an interesting one. Well, tomorrow, wait. Oh, actually. No, I will not be seeing everybody tomorrow. Let me just double check something. Because I made a new schedule for November. I need an extra day for myself, so I might have. I'm just checking the schedule that I mapped out. Because I will post it in. Yes. Okay. So tomorrow is another break day. I've given myself another break day. For the streams. So Saturday and Monday in Australian Eastern Daylight Time, I will be having a break day. So there will be no streams on Monday and Saturday. If you're in the US or in the time zone before mine, it's most likely going to be the previous days for you. So the break days will probably be about Friday and Sunday. So, but I will put a schedule in the Discord and on the YouTube community tab, so you guys can refer to that when you need to. And yeah. Alright, that was World of Horror. Really enjoyed that. Alright, Tuesday, we will be playing some Haydee. And that one will be a really interesting one if you know what that entails. Alright, everybody. Thank you, Kyru. I know you're not here anymore. You had to head off. Thank you, Colin. Thank you, Mentu, for popping in briefly. Unless you're still here. Thank you, VOD watchers. Thank you, lurkers, if there's any. And yeah, hope you all have a good day or night, whatever time it is for you, and I'll be seeing you in a day. Alright, don't let that doom get too high. See you later.